Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Beyond Saving, Tekken, Leonidas, Captain Sky, Killer, Milksk, Barbarous. How you guys doing? Time to dig through the mines to delve for all. I wasn't planning on doing that yet. No, I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna keep doing ToTA. What depth am I at ToTA? What's my rank? Let me check real quick. I was gonna keep. Listen, we're taking this tee shot as far as we could go, okay? We're at 747. Dude, it takes so long to push rank. How did those guys get to 2K by day 2? Like, what was that? Hey, Panda, how you doing, man? How on earth did they do that? It's crazy. But yeah, slowly but surely, progress will be made. At least that's the rough plan. Chipping away at ToTA and then upgrading our gear with whatever currency we can get from ToTA. And by currency we can get from ToTA, I really mean currency I get from Faustus while I do ToTA. That's the current situation. Hey Goose, how you doing? Goose, you said you were playing League, right? What did you end up deciding to play? What class did you roll? I wasted so much money on Ascendancy tattoos. Which one were you going for, Beyond Saving? How many? Which class and how many? Give me a number. You're going for maximum form? Oh, duelist. Duelist tattoos are pretty expensive. They're like a divine and a half or something. Those ones are not as expensive as Marauder, but the second most expensive, I think. I lost all of my money. I don't know how much. So much you lost count? Oh, no. Not like this. Goose with 175 stream streak. That's pretty crazy, man. That's pretty crazy. Ekapatur and Panda, hello. How you guys doing? I definitely going into the tattooing part, I was like, I'm really glad we got it in 22. Like we literally just went roughly about average. If I did the classic triple over average, I would be just in pain the entire time, basically. So I can I definitely feel for you, Beyond. I'm so hyped for 329, not gonna lie, dude. Me too, how easy. It's gonna be a banger league. Andrew and Octavian, they be cooking. Hey, Zero Pain, how you doing, man? I'm also trying to hit trigger bots. I'm 40 tattoos in. Hey, at least the shadow tattoos are one of the cheaper ones. At least you got that going for you. Shadow tattoos aren't as bad. I think I log out of PV2 next week and take a break. Respectable. Give yourself some time away so you can be hyped for 329. I dig the reasoning always. I dig it. Das Party, how you doing? Das Party, Das Poker Face, hello. Barty Burns, what is up, dude? What is up? Oh, man. All right, let me pull this treadmill around. And then I think we're going to get started. Started on our journey to 4 digits. Can we get rank 1,000? When is it again? It's the end of July, 7/23. That sounds maybe close-ish. I don't remember the exact date. Dude, this is kind of crazy, man. They literally gave us the exact start date over like a month in advance. How weird does that feel? I feel like normally it's like
just being friendly.
It's been a lot more last minute the past few years. I hope they do Ascendancy tattoos in future events. They're fun to do here and there. Yeah, I like it for a little shakeup. Obviously, they've done Farisha multiple times. I'm definitely a big fan of events like this for sure. And I feel like it's a nice middle ground in between voided and not voided. You know what I mean? Because I don't really like voided events. But I like the idea of like a temporary like portion of it that's unique to the event that is not going to necessarily be like something that wouldn't make sense to go in the core game per se. Like the partial void. Maybe it's a sign they're stabilizing with the longer out announcements. That's what I feel like it is. I mean, they kept saying, "Hey, I think we got our crap together." You know, they would say that. They said that multiple times over the past year, and the response was, "Okay, you guys are saying this. Let's see some results. Let's see some evidence." And the fact that these leagues have been pretty much on point in terms of timing, I feel like they've been doing well. I hope ToTA goes core again. It's so fun. It'll ruin all the standard players who are trying to hoard tattoos. Maybe. The thing about ToTA going core is they might not be so sure they want to have various tattoos be core. Maybe some balance concerns or whatever. You know, you have it.
Swift and solitary has come from the living round to hone her skills.
Could be something like along those lines, right? I think.
Continuing the challenges. Utula of the ready your weapon. Fight.
Too much baked in power creep at the tippy top? Yeah. I mean, that's always a concern. Is like you have to figure out how much power creep do you want the game to actually have or not have, etc. Right? Like they have to be considering that stuff. Or you would hope they would be considering that stuff, right?
Emerges triumphant once more.
Did you not enjoy the PoE2 League? I saw you left early. I did enjoy it, but I was participating in a tournament for AoE 2, actually, weirdly enough. If you can believe it. So, ended up leaving PoE2 a lot earlier than planned because I wanted to be competitive. I'm a competitive person. I wanted to be a little bit more in better fighting shape to play AoE 2. So I dedicated more time to that, and then by the time that event ended, they announced this event, and I was like, well, this event sounds really fun to me. I want to play it, you know. So just kind of how the cookie crumbled, so to speak.
No one can fight the sea and win.
Obligated as the CEO of hating. I am not the CEO of hating PoE2. What? Guys, just cause Connor steps down does not mean I got promoted to that position, okay? What is this? What is this? Connor freaking quits for one league. He's now all aboard. He's on the Glaze train. That does not mean I'm the CEO of hating. The throne cannot be empty.
I am furious. This is an insult to all of us.
I think you would have cooked this league. So many builds going around. I don't know. Okay. Yes, I did end earlier than I would have wanted to, but I gotta be honest. I think I still would have probably been burnt out within another like week of gameplay. PoE2 still has. It still ends up being the same thing in endgame. No matter what builds you play, it's just gem levels and path of jewel sockets, and I'm really hoping they address that and make it feel like there's a little bit more thought that can go into your characters. At the end of the day, you say. You give a character X skill, and you give a different person the same skill, their trios are going to be like 90% identical when they go to build it. Like, there's not a lot of creative expression that can happen. So, and I'm hoping they, over this course of doing balance changes and stuff, a lot of that starts to get addressed. I hate voices. They're just auto includes, right? There's no choice. It's just, do you have the currency or do you not? I support Lance's CEO. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly as the forest is dry. I love that you used the Azara quote, Girtha Mac. Very nice, very nice. Hey Void, dude, Void, how's your character going? I know you were enjoying your leeching last time you were in chat. Is that still popping off? Is that still going according to plan? Lovo Rakiata. It doesn't ultimately matter too much, does it? I'm overthinking this.
The champion once more into the fray. Prepare yourselves.
Uh-oh, it's Void. Hide the tattoos. I'm popping the F off. Can I show you? Show me how. Show me how. What's the demonstration include? Because right now I'm just kind of chilling. I'm pushing some some ToTA rank. You know what I'm saying? Ranking up in ToTA is slow. It's super slow, man. I may have bought out the entire Ranger tattoo market. Well, I mean, those tattoos are still like 50C a pop, so I don't think you did as much damage as you think you did. I checked this morning, their prices are still cheap. I'm at 1460, I'm tired, boss. Dude, I'm at 700 and I'm tired. I have a half the rank you are. I hit after 5 after 54 tattoos. Yeah, that's definitely not the entire market. It's a good amount of tattoos, but not the entire market. You're playing Burden of Shadows. And you're doing Winter Orb, multi-proj. Very nice, very nice. Wait, you said you bought out the Ranger tattoos, but you're doing like poison with... Oh, I guess it's you just have a bunch of base damage, don't you, from Burden, so you don't need all damage poison. Will Lance get more strength or more rank in ToTA at the end? Yeah, we're going to keep making the numbers go up. That is fully a part of the plan. Fully a part of the plan, good sir. Indeed, indeed.
I wish I could see the moon from here.
I bought out 90% of the Herald Thunder mediums I'm using. Holy.
Nice.
Market dominance, baby. Market dominance.
A master of strategy enters the battlefield. Challenging them shall be. Ready your weapon. Go!
200 tournaments, 2K raid is a little much. It's a little bit less, right? Isn't it closer to like 18 or 1900 or something? It's 12 rating per win, I think. But yeah, unless you're cheesing, which allows you to just channel totems instantly, you're taking way longer per tournament. Even when I swapped initially to strength stack and I was instantly one-shotting things, the tournaments are still taking a while, right? How far do you reckon your non-cheese build will go? I'm hoping all the way. I'm hoping all the way, but honestly, like, we're going to take it as far as we can, okay? We're going to take it as far as we can. We'll, of course, make some upgrades whenever that need arises, I guess you could say. Ooh, Black Bark Demolisher. Give me one of those. Give me one of those. Hell yeah.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Challenging them shall be Tafanuku of the
That's a good looking squad right there.
Ready your weapon.
I need a massive and a gloom belt. GG noobs. How much is it worth? Or do you just need it for your own purposes? Congrats on your belt, by the way. Congrats on your belt, by the way. Like 70D? Dang, you rich. You rich as hell. Started at 162 tournaments to be precise. Yeah, that's a lot of tourneys. We're getting there. One tournament at a time. I tell you what, one tournament at a time, we're getting there. Just bought 500 scares for my strat. I'm ready to farm. Salute. Void salute. Good luck on the farming. Somebody rob that guy? No, please don't rob me. I've got a family. Guys, not only is he bragging about his massive Gloom Shrine belt, he also is bragging about having a family. What should we do? I actually agree with the guy earlier. We should rob him, okay? He's got a little bit too much going on, if you ask me. Okay? Not only does he have a massive Gloom Shrine, he has a family. I think we all know what needs to happen.
What do you think?
Well, I was going to grind this event, but I ended up feeling kind of like a big private league. The economy feels kind of weird. I don't know if it lacks bots or what it is, but it's really nice. Feels so SSF. You don't know what SSF feels like. What? You're crazy, Void. Dude, these sorts of takes are just baffling to me. This is not even close. No, it's not close to a GSF either. It's freaking not. These takes are crazy. Unhinged level takes going on right now.
Will it be enough?
Straight unhinged.
Opposite. Ready your weapon. Fight.
There's like 2,000 players. There's way more than 2,000 players. I'm comparing to my experience of like Tuna's private league. Again, not freaking close. There is 105 Whispers of Infinities within less than a week of the league being live. 105 Uber Dread drops listed, not including the ones that got bought, that got freaking volatile valved. Ain't no way you're comparing this. The only private league that comes remotely close to this economy is like the most popular Pox league, which was like a 40K player private league. It's not freaking comparable. I mean, more in terms of context of the way the items are priced relative to each other rather than supply. What? I don't know what the hell you just said, but regardless of if you're playing this private league or a regular league, price of items is always based on supply/demand of the situation. Now, I can agree with the with saying that in the private leagues and events like this, there's a hell of a lot less bot interference going on with the situation. But like, I was assured this was a dead league 2 days ago. I'm pretty sure I had people calling it a dead league, but like a few hours into the event or something. I don't know, man. I think daily I find random snipe slips that I'm 99% sure that people would jump on. I I guess maybe you're just experiencing the fact there's less people that are flipping. I don't know. People say 20,000 players, they say Dead League. It's crazy. If I have to farm anything myself, it's a Dead League.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
Boyd, you got some cook takes, man. You got some cook takes. Ooh. We can get either of the good tattoos. I'm gonna assume
All of history.
the power of the players currently in the
I offer only the best.
event is higher than the power of the standard Andes. And I'm gonna go ahead and
My warriors will fight for you if they must.
say Proj tattoo's more valuable.
A master of strategy enters the battlefield. Continuing the challenges, Martyr of the Tarfor tribe.
Peacemaker and fool are the same.
Prepare yourselves. Fight!
Never played PoE1, but what types of endgame power scaling would you want GG to add to PoE2 so it's not just gem levels? Add ways to get base damage, add ways to scale. Not just add, but take away the amount of gem levels. Like, because there's so many gem levels and the gem levels give you so much damage, it basically doesn't really matter what you do. As long as you grab gem levels, you're gonna have OP damage. It's completely imbalanced, and it just is the only thing that matters. So that it's so overpowered that any other like things that could potentially be like a neat way to do something don't matter. Like that's a big part of it. But like adding other ways to get damage, giving you ways to get base damage or to make enemies take more increased damage or to have other scaling vectors that matter. And a big part of that is making it so it's not as OP as it is, as well as adding those other options. What are your plans for 329? If Volatile Vals are in, I want to play 100% Mind Over Matter character. That's what I'm looking forward to doing. We're gonna play a mom build. No Cast and Sun style build in PoE2. That's decent. I wanted a lazy game. There's like weird things where they like try to police automation, but there's also a few things that are just like very good at it that aren't policed. Okay, telepathy. We're gonna throw the game, and then hope we get a Ramikos.
Prepare yourselves. Attack!
When you play the Trap Spectre Trickster thing, did your Spectres have trouble surviving? Not really, for the most part. For the most part, they weren't half bad at surviving.
Only a matter of time.
Bum 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 bum. Do you think you can sail this build and be an unplayable 2K ToTA? I don't know. I hope so. I hope so. But ultimately, I do not know.
Fight for you if they must.
I wish I could see the moon from here.
I wish I could smell the sea.
That would be nice.
Can I sell something for like 400?
Healy's warriors are top tier.
Oh, dude, man. Oh, I got hope for a brief moment there, guys. I was like, wait, that kind of looks like it, right? But it,
In this final match of the
oh, what a
the
bait.
champion seeks another victory.
What an absolute bait. I got
Challenger
played,
for the
man. I got
final battle
played.
of this tournament will be
For a very brief moment there, I had like
the
hope.
winner of the Ramaco
I was like, it's happening.
Go, wana.
Just Void Sphere 2K is too difficult. You don't get the point, John Da Vinci. The point is, I want to play Tornado Shot, and I want to see how far we can do it. The goal is to legitimately beat 2K with a non-cheese character. There's nothing interesting about beating 2K with a cheese character. That's just like,
Prepare
no dip
yourself.
Sherlock. Yeah, you can pull all the dudes in the center and just kill the totems. That's not the goal here. That's not interesting at all. The goal is to take T-Shot and be doing 2K. Get off my totem! Get the hell up! Wait, he killed it. Dude, our squad this round is actually insane. 2 Goliaths, 2 Warcrawlers, a Blackbark Demolisher, 2 Storm Guards, a Sunset Sage. Our squad is juiced. I could have gone AFK and won this, I'm pretty
The
sure.
outsider has won.
That was a Giga squad.
You are
All right, what we got? What we got? Big money, tattoo. Mother's Embrace. What the hell am I gonna do with that? How TS can do that? I don't know, John Da Vinci. I don't know if it can. We're just seeing where we go, man. We're having a good old time playing game.
newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Facing off against the outsider is... Ready your weapons.
When he's talking to the voices in his head? No, it's John Da Vinci. He's on YouTube. YouTube chat is real. Yep, always have been. Farming lost shipments and sending shipments made me so much money from rune grafts today. It's wild, dude. Rune grafts are giga money because no one's farming King's March. Because I think a lot of the people that would be doing King's March are just logging in and doing some ToTA. At least I feel like that's what's happening. I don't really know if that's actually what's happening.
These are the best that ever lived.
What you see is what you get.
Just sell somebody random for one of these. That seems fine. Some dudes on the floor. 800, 800, 800. Honestly, I'm gonna bully calm again. That's dude. That is such a big money,
An interesting strategy.
big value loot.
Prepare yourselves.
I went to YouTube chat one time on Changed Man. Did you like it? Hey Dante, how you doing? Good evening to you as well. For me, it's morning, but I'm assuming you're in a different time zone. Good evening to you. Why no reservations? I have a reservation. It's Grace. I just have Grace on Eternal Blessing. We're just Eternal Blessing enjoying right now. No biggie. Having a good old time. The early high strength, we need synthesized quiver with increased flat strength and life. Yeah, we'll see about trying to do a quiver. That's not on our current objective. There's other more important upgrades, John Da Vinci. There's other more important upgrades to go for that we're gonna look forward doing. For sure, for sure.
Challenger wins.
We got things we gotta do, stuff to work towards, and we gonna do it. You know what I mean? Right now we're just cruising, just doing ToTA a little bit by a little bit. One aura, Chad. I don't know if we're gonna stick to one aura because Purity of Ice, when I swap over to Melding, gives us cold res, which gives us evasion from perfect form. I haven't really decided on that front. Initially, I just did Eternal Blessing because we bought a cheap item on trade that had Giga minus mana, so I just don't have that much mana, and I'm worried I'll just brick if I have reserved mana. So I'm kind of just compensating for that a bit. It just felt like the best immediate solution for that. Spear Dancers. Tide Caller, we'll take it, we'll take it. Grab the revive thing. We all good here in the neighborhood. Who do we want to bully out of the tournament? Honestly, I feel like our current value is pretty good. I kind of want to bully Kahatara, but at the same time, I want 7 Chaos.
The Ranger.
So we're going to go get 7 Chaos.
Solitary has come from the living realm to hone her skills here.
Dude, look at this. Spear Fisher, Spear Dancer, Spear Fisher, Spear Dancer. Look at this. We got the Spear Squad. We got the Spear Squad. The other team ain't gonna know what hit them. Just a bunch of pointy sticks. They're cooked. They're cooked. The amount of spears in play has never been this high. Hey, Leonard, how you doing? Would you drop for Spectre? Spectre, I would be concerned about survivability. I think Spectres would die. We're not really going to have much investment that'll make Spectres have survivability, so... Not on the list of things, at least. Today I tried to craft a Warlord Quiver to use a helical ring with 200 strength, 60 crit multi, and 32 accuracy, and I get reduced mana regen as your ring. Listen, this ring cost me 70 chaos, okay? It was a bargain, okay? Don't make fun of my ring. Don't make fun of my ring. I got a good deal, okay? It was heavily discounted.
A formidable choice.
Hey, Doc, and how you doing, man? How you doing? What's good? What's good? Ramiko, everybody's got a loss. We're gonna go ahead and do a Tula. Hopefully Ramiko survives, but seems kind of unlikely. Maybe the 50-50 will go well. We will see.
Prepare yourselves. Go.
I just autopilot into reserving a bunch of stuff and complain about not having mana. It's kind of just like we're just adjusting with the situation. Because, like, okay, so the ring has minus mana and reduced mana regen, but at least it has some strength as a cold rise. So it's like, dang it, man, I'm trying to freaking... As I was saying, it's like... It was a cheap ring that had some stats I needed. So it felt like a worthwhile pickup. And then I just try to adjust for it. Cheesy with a 70C ring. Well, we're gonna make a better one. We're gonna make a better one. We want a helical, don't get me wrong. We want a proper helical. We wanted to do the strength stack swap yesterday, and we were out of money. You know, that was the money we had to just get the swap online, essentially. Boys, I just finished Witcher 3. What a game. Did you enjoy it, Keijo?
The trial
What do you think your current strength level compared to? Is it on Hulk level or Hercules? 1900 isn't very strong. It's definitely not Hulk level, no. I don't even know if it's Hercules level. Dang it. They didn't survive, boys. They didn't survive. Lightning thorns. Sure, we'll take the bird, I guess. Tough steak. Minotaur hair.
Our mortal challenger enters the field with less warriors than the opposition. Can they still win? Opposite, we have Kahuturoa of the Rongokurai tribe.
Lightning thorns.
The boulder moves only
Don't
when
really
it
know what that
must.
does, but we'll put it on this guy, I guess.
Ready your weapon. Go!
Is this the second time we killed Lance at PUE? I don't know, maybe. Should probably check to make sure there's no Guardian Turtle. Oh, there is. There is, and he's putting defense down. Hey! Hey, get off my totems! Dude, he's just auto-defending. I do hate that when it's like I'm trying to like make my character walk somewhere, but I accidentally click the totem. And then I get stunned for it. Pausing the revives of the boss is okay. I hit just over 2900 strength on Gagarf before I took him out back. I can't believe you did that, T-Just. Are you happy with your choice to just practice leveling on repeat? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? I don't even want to reroll the reward. We'll just go next.
Champion seeks, prepare yourselves. Go!
To get good is over 2300, 2500. I'm pretty confident we'll get over that strength number. Just upgrading our ring, for example, is going to get us like, what does our ring currently have? 127. Just upgrading our ring will get us almost 200 strength, for example. We got a lot of upgrades to do. Our clusters are bad. Our jewels are bad. We got upgrades. Global's alive again. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? I might be back in ToTA. You may have been right, dude. I'm definitely right. Doing 2 weeks, 3 weeks of practice runs is not it. That's so much practice runs. Mariline's or turtle tattoo. Yikes. Getting the unique at the end reward is just cooked as hell. It just basically just trashes all the loot you could get. Essentially. That is not a good feeling. Field Master. I just do not like Field Masters, man. Field Masters are not it. If you bought Mist, I always find they skyrocket hard at the point. Getting them around 10 is solid. It really depends on their supply, which right now I feel like there's a pretty high supply. I think a lot of people are doing like astrolabe farming, for example. I've been doing only ToTA. I'm currently 700 rating, and I made a max 50 divs. Dude, you made more than me, I think. I'm almost 800. I'm pretty sure I haven't made 50 divs. I think my total loot from ToTA is closer to 20 divs. Our currency per hour is Faustus. While I'm doing this, we're literally just making bad gold per hour and listen, eventually it'll be good, right? Eventually. The loot will be good, I believe. I hit escape artist on Oshabi, so I'm trying to do some of that. Dude, that's actually kind of sick. Escape artist on Oshabi. That sounds pretty dang cool. I'll give you that. That sounds pretty dang cool. I dig that. I dig that.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Bum, 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 bum. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Got to keep our purchases up to date, you know? Keep the money flowing. Because it sure as hell isn't, the money isn't flowing from ToTA. What's the song name? This is the Age of Empires 2 soundtrack we're currently listening to. And it is a good time, if you ask me. It is a good time. Got a Gloom Impenetrable Bolt. So it should be a blast. Oh, that's kind of sick. Yeah, I think you're gonna be tanky as hell, T-Just. Gloom Impenetrable. So you get the explosions and the defense. I like what you're cooking. I like what you're cooking. That sounds cool. That sounds pretty dang cool.
Defending their title, the champion.
I forgot to go buy upgrades. I can't hear AOE2 tracks now without thinking betrayal. Why would you think betrayal? Executor, appreciate the sub, man. Why? What makes you think of betrayal? Auto cannon being accused of betrayal by you, Thermal. That's all it makes you think of, just the auto cannon. What's allocated on your Atlas passive? Random nodes. Nah, I just have a bunch of like mod effect maps found. My Atlas isn't good. Don't copy my Atlas. Make your own Atlas. It'll be fine. Part of the game. Like, gameplay was so funny. Yeah, dude, the free-for-all. I feel a little bad about killing Grubby so early on, but I couldn't risk him gaining too much power, you know? Had to put him down early before he became a problem, you know? Had to put him down early. They didn't go of A, but the top person on the ES ladder has been some good inspiration. How much ES do they have? Oshabi can get some insane ES with the double armor, the double empty body armor. Matata Oh, Matata's not gonna make it, guys. Matata's not gonna. There's no way, right? I'm gonna keep dreaming of a world where Matata makes it, but like
The champion once more
that there
into the fray.
is what we call hope.
Challenging them.
It's not happening. It's just not happening. Give the tough steak to the Thunderbird. Try to make him a little less squishy.
Ready your weapon. Go.
You Grubby's land to build 70 castles? I didn't build 70 castles. I had like 7. What the hell is a turtle doing out on the battlefield? $42,000. That's crazy, man. We got him right where we want him. He says Itachi's are great for Zerpcast Arrow Thunder because 60% more cast speed does nothing normally. Oh, I see what you're saying because you have to take that as a travel point for the guaranteed crit. Right on, right on. Hopefully you got some good stuff cooking then.
These are mine to offer.
Buy another one of those. Buy one of these.
Make your choice.
Caldera Ravager if I can get 200 points somewhere. Honestly, screw the Fieldmaster.
Victory is certain. With one
Fieldmaster ain't it, man. It ain't it. Sunset Sage, holy, we got a squad going.
Our
We got a
challenger
squad.
is well equipped. Will it be enough? Continuing the challenges. Ready your weapon. Go!
Is the reward just the time we spend in ToTA? Right now, the reward is mostly just the time we spend in ToTA. We are making very little currency gains, but we are having a good time. Vibes high today? Vibes are at all-time high, man. We're feeling good. Ryder makes some upgrades, make some improvements, push ToTA rank. Hey, Gimmick, how you doing, man? How you doing? Having a good time is arguably harder to achieve than making currency. I don't know, man. I have a good time pretty much every PvE league I have. So I don't know if it's... The key is just playing stuff you're excited about playing, I think. And that usually works out pretty well for me. Rockiata didn't make it.
My mana is
Rockiata didn't make it, boys.
My warriors will fight for you.
I've been waiting.
Unfortunate.
What you see is what you get.
Go bully Okoya, I guess. Why not?
The champion once
That should be
more.
fine.
Prepare yourself.
You just fought Rockiata? Sorry, Okoya. Dude, I keep calling Ahuana Rockiata. I don't know why. It's just because, like, Ramako, Rockiata, Tomata, Potato, Patata. I tilted out of PvE2 because of crafting. You weren't enjoying the Chaos Orb's quote-unquote alteration crafting system. You weren't vibing with that. much do you like an event? 10 out of 10 event. Freesia Ascends, Ascend Tattoos, means a lot of build creativity. A legacy mechanic I don't get to play anymore, so get to have some variety. 0 out of 43, 0 out of 10. Dude, there's some haters for this event. Well, 0 is like, 0 is just, are you actually 0 for 43 on Uber Elder Indigon drops? That is wild, by the way. That is some wild numbers. I have already, if you want the Ascendancy. You know me, I'm kind of old-fashioned. I like to farm myself. I don't like candies. If we go to get all, we're gonna get it ourselves. I don't want to just have it spooned. So you'll never get it? No, I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. Don't worry. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. We'll do what has to be done.
The tournament is over. You are worthy. Approach.
How much for said UI? What do you mean UI? Yo, inspired learning versus... Okay, is inspired learning still worth something? That's actually the first unique that's like kind of a good unique. Let's see. Inspired learning. 37 chaos. I think the oak tattoo might be worth more. I don't actually know. I'm gonna take the oak tattoo. I'm gonna take the oak tattoo. I don't know if that's actually worth more. Let's find out. Hey, OB Jubei, how you doing, man? Let's see. Let's take a look at the oak tattoo. We made the right call. We made the right call. Oak tattoo was correct.
Yeah.
Oak tattoo was correct. Do we use the Sensi tattoo on Oshabi? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do, good sir. That is a part of the grind. That is a part of the grind. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah.
Am I losing my mind? Did they do something to the UI? It looks different, but I can't figure out what. Not that I know of. Guys, we're gonna do a mist. We're gonna do a mist. I kid you not, somebody did this. They had this ring. They missed the fracture. I bought this ring for 3D. It already has all attribute strength and fire res on it.
Cool wind.
So it already kind of has what I want. I just need to catalyze it.
This is how the merchants of
But I was like, yo, that's a good purchase right there. Look at that. 2598, and I just need to change the fire res to cold res. All right, there we go. And craft on a random prefix. What prefix to craft? What prefix to craft? That is the question, though. I don't really know what I should craft here. There's the least bad situation if it goes negative. Mana cost. If mana cost goes negative, it hurts a lot. I think it might be channel cost. Because I don't have any channeled skills. Added Ellie since you're Alberons. Added Ellie would be bad for me if it goes negative, but not help me at all if it goes positive. Good morning, Mr. Lance.
Good morning, Mr. Lance. So you might be thinking, oh, user is sharing another factor meal, or oh, user is sharing a non-factor meal. If you thought either of these things, you'd technically be wrong, because it's both. I took a queso beef fundido factor meal with riced cauliflower and peppers, and instead of eating it like C-tier slop, I turned it into A-tier street corn dip. All the goodies of elote plus beef, cheese, peppers and veg.
You know what you got me, user? When I opened this picture, I thought, oh, he's not doing a factor meal today. You got me. You got me. I didn't realize you were going to transform it. You were going to elevate it into street corn dip. Looks solid. It looks solid, user. As always, appreciated. Hitting us with the fake out there was kind of crazy. Well played, well played. Why bait me like that with PW2 Druid Guide? That was more for the previous league. Hurt my soul. What are you talking about? I updated it for what we knew going into the league. Druid literally, like, didn't get changed. ES is best, but if ES goes negative, it's bad for us. I think I want to go channel cost. I'm gonna go channel cost. Should I make it a higher channel cost? Okay, the weird thing about channel cost is it's not going to randomly make me channeling the totem cost a bunch of mana, is it? There's no way, right? Because it'd be really awkward if I do this and then it bricks my mana when I'm trying to kill a totem. That'd be hilarious. There's no way that's the case, right? There's no way. All right, let's just send it. Cold Rush Strength, all attribute. 1 in 10 chance. Lightning damage going negative doesn't really hurt us. Can we win the 1 in 10? Are we, in fact, what the people call good at the game? Survey says... Nope. That is a horrible multiplier, and we are not good at the game. Confirmed. Add it to the pile of bricks. The pile of shame. All right, that's our mist for the time being. We're gonna be away from that for a bit. Oh, I have a memory vault. Wait, I didn't even know I had one of these. 20 exalts, 20 ancient. Okay, we'll take 20 exalts. At least you get the helicals back. Yeah, at least we get the helicals back. At least we get the helicals back. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. That is one way to look at it. At least we get some value back. All right, back to the totem mines we go. Back to the totem mines we go. What can we get here? What kind of value? I think we just go out and take... all this immediate value kind of sucks for a lot of these fights, honestly. Starting me out with a field master, too. For shame. You thinking about starting hardcore next league? Not really. Kind of want to do a pretty min-maxy build. Yo, where is my team? Get to work, boys. Get to work. Why am I channeling all these totems? What am I paying these guys for? Lance, is triple T1 attribute with all attribute craft? Helical worth money. Are you asking me for a price check? Is that what's going on here? You know what we do to price checkers around these parts, right? Do you know? Are you aware of what happens to the price checkers? No trial. Straight to the guillotine, actually. So you want to continue down this path?
How do I get to the chambers of the dishonored?
Just say the word.
I should be there. Not here.
We can make an arrangement.
Facing off against the outsider is... Prepare yourselves! Go!
How does this guy already have 2 Caldera Ravengers? Where's the justice there? If you know craft builds, then surely you buy gear. Use the website, look it up, dude. This feels like advertising. Yep.
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
That one's one of my favorites. The old, oh, I made this by accident, Lance. I don't know if it's valuable.
Cannot be matched.
That one is like
Now you will
one of the classics. The old, this was made by accident. I have no idea how the game works. 2,000 a day? Probably not, dude. Rank pushing is so slow, I feel like.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting... Ready your weapon. Fight!
I slipped and fell onto the 61 item. Accidental Veercraft, yeah. It wasn't my fault to hit it with 4 essences. Okay, let's try this again. I'll try to say this in a way you understand. If you're smart enough to know what a helical base is, you're smart enough to be able to price check your own item. You understand what I'm saying? The fact you got to the part of realizing a helical is an item in the game means you should know what the trade side is. You feel me? Ain't nobody want to do your work for you. Price your own item. Lance, I swapped to a new class last night, and guess what I found at 289 on ToTA? Shut up! You got one at 289, you lucky bastard. You lucky bastard. I'm jealous, man, I'm jealous. Well played, well played.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
I learned my lesson good. And in the future, you're never going to ask anyone for a price check ever again. Because now you know, nobody wants to price check your item.
cannot be matched. Now
This is a valuable life lesson to learn. I refuse to buy Field Master. I will wait until there's a Goliath. Except Farmer, he loves it. Pretty sure that guy's lying. I don't think Farmer wants you asking for price checks either.
Warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Prepare yourselves. Attack!
What's the hate of Fieldmaster? I feel like he makes it harder for me to cap the enemy team. Like, yes, if I have a trash build and I need some captures to happen without me helping at all, Fieldmaster's good. But if I'm killing enemies and all I need is the dudes to go capture things, Fieldmaster's just putting up fences that end up delaying everybody to getting to kill totems. It just makes the enemy survive longer. Yeah, look at that. He's like putting up fences instead of channeling things. Wasting time, making it harder for my dudes to get to the totems.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
These are the best that
Jade Hulk. Can I have a Goliath? Okay, Goliath is actually available for trade. We'll take one. Take a little bit of that.
the best weapon.
Don't mind if we do. The artist. I'll grab their artist, why not? None of the good people made it to the end, except maybe Matata survives.
Solitary has come
Seems
from
kinda
the living
unlikely,
realm
though.
to hone her skills here. Challenging them shall be ready your weapon. Attack!
Thunderbird's a good option. Yeah, I like Thunderbird. I like Sunset. I like Stormguard. Those are the ones I like. But sometimes you just don't get the favor you need. I tried to push DPS Total League and I got stuck around 560. Well, the character was just mid. I mean, yeah, a mid character gets stuck around there. That's where we were stuck with our initial Ellie bow setup. I want to teach my friends the game. Where should I take them into ToTA or Mirage? Either's fine. They're both going to be pretty... Mirage will have more like legacy leftover items just up on trade. But at the same time, they both should have active enough economies to support people playing. I think ToTA will be easier to get them like online currency wise. Like the economies are a lot more fresh. So a lot of the items will be, I think, easier to work your way towards. I think money, the concept of money in the pocket is better than potential max value is lost on a lot of people. Yeah, a lot of people definitely get really hung up on wanting to sell for absolute maximum value. And the funny thing is, by doing that, they end up selling it for lower relative value too. Like they'll hold out to sell something for slightly higher, but by the time they sell for that price, those like divines are worth less than they would have been if they sold it for the immediate value. It's kind of funny that way. How it all balances out. Lost one bird.
Those long were your choices.
We meet once more.
The weapon is a fellow warrior.
A
Ooh,
ranger,
Matata's actually gonna make it to the end.
swift and solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her
Hey,
skills
that actually works out pretty nicely.
facing off against the outsider and prepare yourselves.
My mana is gone.
Go!
If I get another Bound by Fate, oh dude. Amen to that. Bound by Fates are out here just freaking messing me up. Ring grinding feels like slogging with a Cheeseville, dude. It is a long push.
Volcanoes often lie dormant
Okay, we
until
got
the appointed
chaos
hour.
damage tattoos.
In this final
We'll just
match of
send the
trial,
match, then we'll
ready
leave,
your
and maybe we'll get the
weapons.
flask tattoo.
Fight!
I missed the PvP events, dude. The island, freaking the circle going in on people. I didn't get to play too much of those. I forget what happened, but I just wasn't able to do much of it. I'm a little bit jealous of those who got to
Once more.
log in and have some fun with it.
What you see is what you get.
You won't find any of my warriors.
Sunset
lacking.
Sage.
Ahuana's warriors always fight
I want
with
it.
honor.
6-link mace.
In this final
Yeah, I don't
match
think
of the
that's what we're looking
trial,
for,
the champion
unfortunately.
seeks Another victory. Ready your weapon. Fight!
Gotten 3 DOD, 4 proj, 1 effect, 1 lock. Dang, Peter. Share some loot with the rest of us. My word. Peter's freaking got every loot table outcome imaginable, I swear. I got killed by Havoc one game. Holy, you're in the presence of greatness. Oh, dang, I died. Wait, they're taking out all of our totems. Uh-oh, we're in danger, actually. What's our squad doing? What is our squad doing? I got a Mage Lord at rank 500. That's actually insanely lucky. Maybe we'll find a Mage Lord eventually. I just keep going up rank. We'll find a rare unique. It has to happen eventually. Makes the dodge build. How are you guys not capping this totem? Oh, my squad sucked this round.
The outsider has done well.
Okay, let's see what we got. What do we got? What do we got? Big money. Big money. It's been like 4 tattoos. We've yet to get a valuable thing. Ranger tattoo. I mean, at least it's something, right? At least it's something. How many tattoos is undeniable? I think I did about 22. I did about 22, I believe, of ranger tattoos. Quite a few, quite a few.
Long day.
Just sell this mace, take the 20 fusings. That seems fine to me. Is the tattoo you get at the end not associated with the tribe? Nope, it's just kind of random, I believe.
Hopefully,
I believe it's kind of random.
yeah.
What else do I want to do? I want to buy some chaos orbs. Let's go for 1440. I think that 1460. That should be fine for a slow buy on those.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Do you do any SSF characters? Do I do any SSF characters? Sometimes. When a league dies down, I'll send an SSF run. A lot of
master
times.
Strategy enters the battlefield. Challenging them shall be Tafanuku of the Hinikura tribe. Ready your weapon. Attack!
Lance has enough tattoos to complete his sleeve. We're stacking them up, man. We're stacking them up. Doing what we gotta do. Take everything. Take all the Jojoms. We're done for now. Got them right where we want them. That amulet's dirty? Thank you. Can you believe somebody came up to me, Tyandex, and they said, and this is a direct quote, I kid you not, Lance, that is the most subtle simplex I've ever seen. That's what they said to me. That's what the guy said.
What do you think?
Can you believe that? Isn't that crazy? The amount of disrespect
You won't find any of my warriors lacking. My
is
mana is gone.
wild.
This is what we have.
But that's what they said. That's what they said. 888. What else needs to be said?
Our mortal
I'm interested.
challenger enters
I
the
want it.
field with less warriors than the opposition.
I need it.
Can they still win? The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be... Prepare yourselves! Go!
It was looking pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Right now, we're basically not wearing rings. I mean, no. The rings are okay, man. They're not horrible. They could be a hell of a lot better. We'll put it that way, but... They're not, like, unusably bad, you know? They are bad. But, like... Give them a little bit of credit, okay? Is Ring the next big upgrade? Yeah. Yeah, Ring's huge for us. We're working our way towards a Ring. Slowly but surely, we're working our way there.
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
Do you have a strat to win matches? My strat is kill the enemy team and then cap the flanks and the defense guys first. Once flanks are captured, they basically won't kill you, so that's usually a good way to go with it.
These are the best ever.
That usually works out pretty well, I would say.
Strength and courage earn glorious fate. Can you believe Hinekura accepted calm here?
I'm gonna wait to see if that guy gives me another.
This is an
I was
insult.
gonna say I was gonna
to
wait for
all
a
of
sunset
us.
stage, but I'm not.
Perhaps it is a
Just gonna take the immediate value and call it good. Ramako Tribe undefeated. You love to see it. You love to see it.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Ready your weapon. Attack!
Not putting anyone on defense. Flanks priority, and then as for defense versus offense, it just depends whether or not I get better frontline units or not. If I get some good frontline units, I'll put them on attack. It's basically a high priority is flank. You have to have flanks, so that way you have help capturing the enemy's totems. And then it's, oh my goodness, I need to stop them. They're gonna capture us though. Oh my goodness, they got one. Not a good situation. What's the Tide Caller think it's doing, huh? What ToTA rating are you at? We're about 800 now. We're about 800, and I was just going to do ToTA until I started losing, and then I was going to do a better currency strat afterwards. For the most part, we're winning, though, so we're kind of chilling. Grubby wouldn't have teamed up with the others, I assume? Yeah, if I didn't kill Grubby right away, he might have been more of a target.
Outsider claims another.
But there's also a chance he might have gone after me, potentially, as well. Little bit of a kill or be killed. Ramako's surviving. You love to see it. You love to see it. We need to get some others out of the tournament, though.
Hey, friend, you won't find any of my warriors lacking.
Tide Caller. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. We'll knock out Clovis, see where that puts us.
Outsider has brought many great warriors. Seeking to prepare yourselves.
There's no economy in the league because there are little to no bots on Ancestor. Oh my goodness. Dude, some of these takes are insane. That guy is like, he's one step away from basically saying bots are my favorite thing in video games. He's about to start being like, we need bots. They keep the economy alive. So dead people aren't even bothering buying. You know, SRS player confirmed, maybe a little bit, yeah. Maybe a little bit. Ahawana is alive. Love to see it. Love to see it. That's the good stuff right there. Goliath of the Night. If I sell some of our more valuable pieces. Goliaths are good. I like having Goliaths on the field.
Make your choice.
That we can use to resell eventually.
How I no one find any of my warriors lacking.
Get another spear dancer out there. Alright, bully this person.
Our
Keep
mortal
Ahuana
challenger
alive.
enters the field with less warriors than the opposition. Can they still win? Facing off.
We do not have people for
the
capping, do we?
outsider is Ikiaho of the Arahangui
Our
tribe.
capturing people suck. I guess we got one Sunset Sage and one Thunderbird.
Ready your weapon.
It was a comment of me posting nobody doing Kingsword, so I can't buy Yindas because it's not on trade, and I somehow doubt bots are the ones generating my belts. That's what they were telling you. They're like, that's why you can't get Yindas. The bots aren't generating you belts. That is funny. Alright, the trawler needs to go. I'm sick of not being... Oh, how many of these stupid trap things did he put on the ground? He's gotta go. He's gotta go. If I get hit by a random bear trap one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind. I got a Mage Lord from the top right vault. Dang, dude. How many vaults did you do to get to that? GG, well played. Gucci also got a Mage Lord from top right as well.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
Come on. Give me the big money.
Their title, the champion once more. Prepare yourselves. Go, Grace. We fight.
Can we play full dodge, block, no HP like before? Yeah, you can play a cheese build. That's the ideal way to play ToTA. Is playing a cheese build. Dude, what am I getting stunned by? This tide collar's gotta go if this is the one that keeps hitting me with tides. And we're trying to channel some of these totems. Take their defense. Take everything from them. Take it all. Good, good. I remember I Sift Despair being Kingsword's trading mogul for like 2 weeks of DGen mode.
Champion emerges
F all the show for it. F all the show for doing Kingsword and SSF? What do you mean? Kingsword is good in SSF. Okay. Regal. We need to do another round.
No one find any of my warriors.
Evasive, accurate, summons, ancestor to recognize for 20 seconds. What's the guy got to do to get a Sunset Sage in here?
Choose if you must.
I should have bought the Bloodbound Warrior, honestly. Bloodbound Warrior is kind of decent. That was a mistake on my part.
Hi. No one find any of
Screwed by the Archer. I don't even know what he does.
hoping to overwhelm the opposition with sheer numbers.
We'll put him on the field.
Challenger brings more warriors to the field. Continuing the challenges.
We'll give him damage too, why not?
Ahuana of the Ramaco tribe. Prepare yourself.
Archer could bug out sometimes? Oh, he bugs out literally every time I fight him. I see him just doing nothing the entire round. That's why I didn't really want to buy him. Should have bought the Bloodbound though. That was kind of a mistake. Bloodbounds are decent. Don't blow me up. Don't do it. Thinking about it.
I see you.
Should you lose this to reset the rewards? Ahawana didn't have a single loss yet, so you need to win this round before you get final reward options. It's not the final reward yet. Because, she didn't have a single loss yet. I mean, you need to see you get near one shot. I'm sure we'll start actually getting one shot more often. Soon TM. Speaking of. And lo and behold, it was a Goliath. Classic. You ready for the new update? Dude, I'm freaking pumped, Danny boy. I'm pumped. New update's gonna be good.
I see you.
Oh, we need to get her to stop freaking camping. Game's never gonna end if she's just camping the whole time. Stopping everything from getting capped. There we go. Let's finish this up.
The outsider claims
It's a new
another
update.
victory.
329. They haven't said what it's gonna be yet. Oh, come on, man. It looks exactly the same.
Make your
What a bait, man. What a bait. What an actual bait.
Town's warriors once took on all of Rayclast. My elites never fail.
In this final match of the trial, the champion seeks another victory. The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be... Ahura
All right.
of the Ramako tribe.
Throw this fight and see if we get a different. See if we get the tattoo.
Attack!
We're here. Log. Reroll. The 24th this month. Yep. Self-cast spells league. Dude, that would actually be so sick if they did some self-cast buffs, because that's literally what we're building for. And Snake Pit, unfortunate. Ooh, 1150 is
In
possible.
this final match of the trial,
Interesting.
the champion seeks another victory. Prepare yourselves. Begin.
I wish they'd hint at what the new Reliquarian notes are gonna be. I mean, they'll do that stuff in like teaser season probably. Well, they got a Black Bark Demolisher. That guy's gotta go. He's gonna just freaking keep protecting their totems. That guy has to go. Are we ever gonna be able to get Ahawana out of the base? There's another Black Bark Demolisher somewhere. Saw him running around, threatening to ruin my day. Teaser's gonna be 1 week before the live stream. Yeah, around that time is when we'll start getting teasers for stuff. I'm sorry. The hell do you think you're doing? Do you think Mirage will go core? I kind of don't think so. I think it's a little bit too generic and a little bit too OP. So my guess is no. But you never know. It could.
You are worthy.
Tinker Skin.
Approach Hinekora
Tinker
and
Skin.
receive her blessing.
Now these are the types of uniques we're looking for. Snake Pit and Tinker Skin. All right, time to check on our real moneymaker. ToTA is not the thing getting us money. Time to check on the thing that is getting us some money.
This is how
Gotta keep our eye on the prize.
grew wealthy.
A little bit of lubrication, yeah, a little bit of lubrication. Gotta keep the economy thriving, you know what I'm saying? Gotta keep the economy thriving. Do what we gotta do. I can see getting the Mirage, the Wildwood Sentinel treatment. Yeah, I've had a few people say that. We'll see what ends up happening. I'm just hoping that the Volatile Valves and Fogs go core, because I really like those. Mechanics, I think they're pretty fun to be able to use.
A master of strategy enters the battlefield.
Ooh, we calling a master of
Challenging
strategy here.
them shall be Akoya of the Tukuhama tribe.
Stuffy tradition.
Ready your weapon. Attack!
Belt to core, Screams of Desiccated. Oh, 100%. Really nice to have a competition for the belt slot. Put it that way. Competition for the belt slot is what we needed.
Keep fighting.
Our mortal
Cord belt
challenger
core
wins.
2. Oh, I forgot about cord belt. Yeah, we kind of want that too, honestly. Cord belt's pretty ballin'.
What do you think?
Cord belt is pretty ballin'.
Our mortal challenger enters the field with less warriors than the opposition. Can they still win? Ready your weapon.
The Ascendancy tattoos will be voided, right? Yes, the Ascendancy tattoos are gone after this. They are Dunzo.
We will persevere.
Got them right where we want them. Cap them, boys. Cap them. Prefix and suffix catalyst.
The outsider claims another victory.
So basically, I think we all can agree. We want everything. We want it all. We're willing to let go of Mirage, but everything that came with Mirage, all the base game additions,
What you see is
put it in the bag. Is that kind of what we're thinking? Every base game edition, put it in the bag.
That will suffice.
Imbued can go. Yeah. Imbued can go. True. Imbued, we don't worry. Yeah, fair enough. That's just a temporary power creep. No biggie.
Will fight for you.
That's fine. That's fine. Free Gary? Absolutely not. Gary know what he did. He knows what he did.
Volcanoes often lie dormant until the appointed hour.
Silver coins required. I'm out of coins? Oh no! How did this happen? Huh? Wait.
Hopefully.
Is the price I have to pay? 2-to-1 chaos? I'm practically losing money on this. What are these prices? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. We're literally losing money on these coins. Where's the justice?
Here.
Where is the justice? You know what I'm saying? Where's the justice? BRB, I'm going to sell 385.
Cool wins.
They're 2-to-1 now? Yeah, apparently so.
Simple enough.
Apparently so. 2-to-1 is crazy, man. That's crazy talk. How did this happen? How did this happen? All right. Real quick, I need to put the treadmill to the side. Give me one moment. One moment. Guess I should show them all the filter again? Yay. Free money. Listen, eventually these coins will be worth it. I'm going to start getting Proj tattoos, guys. The Proj tattoos are going to start showing up, and we're going to start getting them, you know? No, you won't. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm not coping, okay? We're at 800 rank. I heard that's when the money gets good. Okay, that's a lie. No one at any point said 800 ranks where the money gets good. But listen, let me cope, okay? Let me cope. I got a good feeling this next tournament. Proj tattoo plus Keystone tattoo. Next tournament, Flask tattoo plus Keystone tattoo. Next tournament, Marauder tattoo, Proj tattoo. Just back to back to back, just money falling from the sky. You know what I'm saying? That sounds pretty legitimate, doesn't it?
Simple enough.
I'm gonna bless you with my luck. Yo, Peter, thank you. Peter's been printing. With his luck, we might drop a Mage Blood too. And matter of fact, I'm so confident that we're gonna drop a Mage Blood. Let me just pull one out. Pull out the little trade search. What are we talking about here? Mage Blood search. What kind of value? 160 big ones. Yep. Yeah, that feels possible. That feels plausible. That feels like a thing that could totally happen. And I'm not coping. Not even in the slightest.
A ranger, swift and solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Facing off against the outsider is the crowd. Prepare yourselves. Fight!
Curse of Cope? Curse of real possibilities, okay? Let me convince this guy to like come over here to our side. All right. This is a base trade. Do we win the base trade? Do we win the base trade? Do we win the base trade? Better. Just better. Two flask and one pro tattoo, is that okay by getting to 900? I'll put it this way. I haven't found a single one and I'm rank 800. So yeah, I'd say you're doing pretty good. I'd say I haven't seen a single one. I've been giga prioritizing, double rolling every time I get those guys at the end. I'd say you're doing pretty good if you got those stats. Grab the steak. Always grab the steak. Always grab the steak, people. Mata, Ahuano's already dead. It's just unfortunate.
Challenger will seek to retain the title of champion. Challenging them shall be deadly by moonlight, swift like the owl's strike. Prepare yourselves.
I found back-to-back pro tattoos right now, rank 300. Oh my goodness, everybody's gotten lucky as hell, I guess. Safe to say I'm jealous, man. I'm jealous. What do you think we gotta do to lure Ikkyo to this side of the arena? Ikkyo, keep coming this way. Hey, can I ask you, Sheka? Ask me what? If it's a price check, the answer's no. If it's something else, good chance the answer's yes. Okay, Ikkyo, get lost on my side of the arena, please. Try to base trade, I dare you. I dare you, try to base trade. See what happens. Which is the flash tattoo? Mata. Whatever Mata's tribe is. How bad is flat damage added against you on jewelry? I don't think it's too big of an issue, but I don't actually know for sure. I think it's mostly a non-issue though. That's what my brain is telling me at least. Ooh, 950. I just need to sell that guy.
Does anyone know?
The best weapon is a fellow warrior. My mana is gone. What do you think?
Okay, so technically we can make Mata survive to the final round. And you could say a bird in the pocket is better than two birds in the bush or something. I don't remember what the saying is. But either way, I'm going to kill this guy, and I'm going to pray that Mata wins the 50-50. Because 2 chances sounds better than 1.
Mortal challenger brings more warriors to the field.
That's kind of just what I'm thinking, you know?
The challenge is Calm of the Namahu.
Entertain us once more, Barkala.
Ready your weapon. Attack!
More importantly, please stop these folks from reflecting regen and recoup pods. People keep making like anti-CI rings. Negative recoup is just horrible regardless of your CI or not. That one's just crazy when people do anti-recoup. Oh, they're done for. We're in their back line. So am I crazy, or is it a bit tougher to justify Mage Blood when I'm not facing suffix pressure and removal of cast speed mods? Are you crazy? Yeah, I think you're a bit crazy. Mage Blood value isn't just capping res. If you think Mage Blood's just capping res, I don't think you know what Mage Blood does. That's one of the things it helps you with, but the bigger value of Mage Blood is A, forcing 90 all res, which I eventually will be going towards. B, permanent speed boost. You know, walking fast is fun. And then C, giving you other defensive values, like, for example, flat evasion, flat armor, stuff like that. Curse immunity, ailment avoidance. Imagine walking slow. Silly. Well, model lost the 50-50.
In this final match of the tribe, ready your weapon.
I got a T0 claw. Congrats on your dust, I guess. T0 claw is not the look you want to go for.
Crashing wave.
I'm also not crit. Listen, man, it doesn't look like you want to take our advice. Just make your own decisions if you're happy with them. I'm not too interested in trying to argue with you. About farming Greater Multi-Strike, when I hit Templar Ashleigh on City Square, only first time I could play City Square's second map, it's going to another map. How can I sustain doing City Square? You need... Ooh. Max Frenzy. This is kind of cool. You need the Keystone, this thing, Synthesized Ability. That allows you to just do the same map over and over again. You need that... How much is a Frenzy tattoo worth?
Welcome.
Bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
I'll place
So Frenzy tattoo is worth, survey says. Ooh, about a div. Not bad. Not bad. Have you ever played a Herald of Purity build where the minions are your damage, Jim? Maybe I tried something like that at one point a while back, but not recently at all. It's been a hot minute. Thank you, mate. No problem, man. No problem. Good luck on the farm. Good luck on the farm.
The champion once more into the fray. Challenging them shall be tough. Ready your weapon. Fight.
I'm cooking something and PUB says it's 69 million DPS, but I'm concerned it's wrong. You don't know if PUB has the right numbers for those dudes. I think they can get pretty high damage. I don't think necessarily PUB is wrong. Are you doing like a Herald build with it? Are you doing the Herald Ascendancy? I have 16 Sentinels. 16? Dude, that's a lot of Sentinels, man. That's a lot of Sentinels, dude. That sounds kind of cool. So you're doing like the double helmet, right? Can 16 hit the same target? Yeah, that might be the kind of the linchpin there a little bit, if they can all surround. I don't remember if they have like phasing on each other or not.
Our mortal challenger wins.
And support gem? Oh yeah, congregation. I mean, if it's too much, you might end up finding that you shouldn't do congregation. Almost a full year of consistent downing, Grims. You're getting there. You're getting there. And from all that doubting, you've learned maybe to doubt a little bit less, because we kind of the believers win a lot. Is that the takeaway? Because it should be. I learned to doubt more. No, don't say that. Don't say that. There's no way that's true. There's no way you learn to doubt more. Come on. Come on, no, you can't be saying things like that. That implies doubting wins. There's no way that's the case, right? Every time I've doubted, I'm wrong. See, that's finally an honest chatter. Somebody willing to admit that doubting never got them anything. Yo, what the hell? Alright, that field master took what's precious to me. Now I'm gonna take everything he owns away from him.
Emerges triumphant once more.
Isn't this a doubter economy? No. No. Doubters lose money on a regular basis. And anyone that tries to tell you otherwise, quite frankly, lying. They're lying. Okay, I don't trust them. They are lying through their teeth. What do I sell? I want that Caldera Ravager. I want it bad. What's a guy got to do to get a Caldera Ravager around here?
The best weapon is a fellow warrior. The future
So we're gonna have to sell two things. We'll sell this. We'll sell this. Give me that Ravager. I lost 200,000 points yesterday because I believed. Oh. Malarkey. He's lying, guys. He did not lose 2,000 points because of believing.
Ready your weapon. Go.
You should have killed the bald snake Euthermal. He got recommended on my channel. I blocked his channel. Oh, dude, relax. Don't hold so much against Euthermal. It's all fun and games, man. Having them all team up on the free-for-all, although I was a bit salty at the time, It's part of the fun, man. It's a free-for-all. People can make alliances. And they were smart to go after me, because let's be honest, if they didn't all team up against me, I was going to eliminate them each one by one. You know what I mean? Like, they made the right call. They were right to fear me. Do NPCs keep scaling? Yes, they do. Their rating, they get more and more HP. The higher the rating you push. I don't want to buy a Field Master. I'll keep checking to see if he gets Goliath later. Field Masters just make me mad though. YouTube chat isn't real, don't get fooled. You're literally in YouTube chat saying that. Are you a Twitch chatter who came over to spread lies about the innocent YouTube chatters? Yo, ToTA's surviving, that's kind of nice. Go bully Akoya.
Title, the champion once more into the fray. Ready your weapon. Attack!
Dead wasn't meta, seems like a no-brainer. I don't think DD scales, like, I don't think the corpse life gets scaled, but I could be wrong. The meta for ToTA is just avoid, just freaking like pull the enemies in with a void sphere type of thing. So because you can't stay the same rank, eventually you get locked out of doing the mechanic, then if you aren't doing weird tricks. And there is the whole problem with the mechanic. You can't choose the difficulty. And then you get locked out of it. That's exactly the prime issue.
No one can fight the sea and win.
The best weapon is a fellow warrior.
You're not gonna make me buy two of these guys. I'm just gonna take the points over here and we'll buy a turtle, why not? Hey, a divine! Guys, we are rank 819. This is the second raw divine we've gotten. I've been doing this event for over a day of Slash played. This is the second raw divine I've gotten from it.
Brings more warriors to the field. Facing off against the
oh my goodness.
Ready your weapon. Fight.
2K rated, you'll get hit cores for sure. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. The next tattoo is Flask Effectiveness. We'll see. We got Matata to the final round, so maybe. Did you unlock the ability to choose the max rank? Yeah. I think that's the biggest things they need is they need to be able to choose the difficulty you play at, and the heavy stun, the heavy stun slash the channel mechanic, that needs to be not what it is. Like the concept of setting up your team and fighting is cool, but I think those things just hold it back a lot. Okay, so we need to beat Matata on this round and then go again.
Hey, friend. Take a look.
My elites never fail.
Buy some stuff to sell.
Hello again.
Let's get better capture units.
Make your choice.
Over here.
You won't find any of my warriors lacking.
Nobody can stand against Ahuana's warriors.
Continuing the challenges. Martyr of the Tarfor tribe. Ready your weapons.
I didn't play ToTA when it was a league, but I don't hate it. It's just these weird problems that kind of suck. Yeah. That's kind of what it is. There's like just a few things that I feel like would be reasonable to change. That would make it just a much better, enjoyable mechanic to play. The total reward isn't super impressive. It's just balanced on a previous state of the game. The game loot has been power crept quite a bit. Most significantly by the most recent change they did, where they basically like doubled the amount of currency you get raw from drops. But also due to like just other power creep that's happened throughout the game in patches leading up to this point. As many times as you might hear Reddit and whoever complain and say that our loot keeps getting worse, they're just wrong. Loot's been progressively buffed and buffed and buffed. There's been like outlier mechanics like Affliction, but currency per hour on things just keeps going up. Like, why even bother re-releasing the league if you aren't going to make any changes? This isn't re-releasing the league. This is making a short event where either A, they're doing it to get some feedback, or B, it's just a short event for fun. This isn't like a permanent change to the game or anything. I think they're most likely testing it. That's what I think this is. 15 chaos. Ooh, should we go for the 15 chaos or do I re-roll this in the hopes we get something a little bit more valuable?
Lakiata. Shall we give it another go?
That was a long time ago, Kahu. Leave it.
You won't find any of my warriors lacking. Victory just became that much closer.
In this
Okay, we're gonna
final
throw the
battle of
match.
trial, the champion seeks another victory. The other challenger for the final battle of this
We're gonna throw the match.
will be ready your weapons.
And then we're gonna get a tattoo. What we do live? Goes in a ToTA. Yo, a miracle. Appreciate the raid. How's the Cast and Sun Bog Shaman going? How goes it? Intentionally throwing to re-roll the reward. Every time I've done this, my reward has gotten worse. I like 15 chaos. There's a good chance I click this and it's gonna be worse. Or maybe tattoo. Nope, it got worse.
In this final method, ready your weapons.
Really good. Try a new build next. What's the new build, Miracle? What do you think about playing? I rerolled into my mage blood. Always send it. Yeah, that sounds nice. One thing about for GG is that the enemy versus ally units should have their skills tinted to a different color because it's possible to know if a big wave coming your way is friendly or not. Oh yeah, like when I have tide collars and I see the waves and then they stop channeling even though it's my friend, it's a friendly one. Yeah, it is pretty hard to tell which is which. I'm sorry, did this guy keep healing or something? What's going on? Just enable friendly fire. Wait, whoa. That would not make it better. That would mean like our allies would start hurting us.
The tournament is over. The outsider has done well.
Ooh, Max Frenzy.
It's
like Max Frenzy.
And prepared rewards for you long ago.
Should we be getting some teasers soon? We could potentially get teasers. I kind of don't think we're gonna get teasers, but maybe.
Little by little, we grow our empire. Greeting.
It is possible though. What are these prices? All right, got some listings. We're good there. All right, life is good.
I'll place the listing.
Do a little bit of that. That onslaught tattoo ate a cell slot on my tab for forever. Not worth. Okay, what else do we want? Ooh, wait, that's Ahawana. We don't want to do that
How are
fight.
you doing today,
We'll do
Corporal?
this one instead. We must delve further.
Prepare yourselves. Go.
I'm so stupid. I was wondering why I wasn't chilling, then I forgot. I didn't have any source of cold damage. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. No. I cannot be losing flanks. Oh my goodness, no. I'm out of gold. Time to run a gold map. Next time we run out of gold, I'm gonna do that. We'll break out a gold map. I haven't had to do it at all this event, so that's good. What's a gold map? Doing some gilded fossils with bloodline. A really high rarity map. That's the idea.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
It's just a desperation play. Every time I see div cards, you know, for a brief moment, light enters my eyes, and I think maybe we about to get something good. It never is, but there's a brief moment where I think, you know, maybe good loot this time. Ba-na-nun-na-na-nun.
A master of strategy enters the battlefield. Continuing the challenges. Prepare yourselves. Attack!
It's funny that in PvE2 I never run out of gold. I mean, it's the same thing in PvE1 and PvE2 in that, like, if you're doing a strategy that's good for gold, you're gonna never run out of gold. But if you don't do a strategy that's good for gold, in PvE1 you can at least force some gold via doing like just like one gold map type of thing. In PvE2 you're just fucked. You just can't trade basically. If you're not a hideout warrior, it doesn't have anything to do with it being a hideout warrior or not, dude. It has everything to do with the strategy you're doing. Sure, yeah. Everybody's saying sure has never played a strat that doesn't give gold.
Today is a good day.
You want to make one upgrade, say kiss all your gold goodbye. If you're doing a strategy that doesn't make gold.
My mana is gone. Strength and courage earn glorious fates.
Ahawana seems to be surviving. That's a good sign. Fight a Koya here.
Strategy enters the battlefield. Challenging them shall be the Chainbreaker, the Rage Mother, a Koya of the Tukuhama tribe.
Jade idols may dot the battlefield, but only one moves with fierce intent.
Prepare yourselves. Fight!
I kept having to buy gold roses. Valas gave very little gold. Yep. Certain strategies just don't give gold. And you are locked out of trade if you don't have a strategy that gives you gold. I still like gold as a system though. I feel like, you know, acing trade. It's been a fantastic addition to the game. The value it brings is high class.
Emerges triumphant once more.
Oh, miss the offer whispers? I mean, people can still offer on things if they want to, but yeah, it's a lot less for sure. Uh-oh. Ramako lost a round. Not a good sign for us.
My elite never fail. One more warrior under your command.
That carries our full blessing.
Bum, 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 bum.
What do you think? How are you doing today, Coco?
Sorry, are you guys jamming to Gary's right now?
Every other day down here.
Hell no.
So, good thing.
Hell no, not on my watch.
Actually, yes.
Not on my freaking watch, you aren't.
Facing off against the outsider is
Yeah, you may have thought you were, but you
Ikiaho of
aren't.
the Arahangui tribe.
Ikiaho! Show them what that frozen heart of...
Ready your weapon. Fight!
I have to name all my tabs no discounts if people are whispering for a lower price. Okay, you don't get whispered. Okay, let's not pretend. Okay, people don't make offers that often. Also, just so we're clear, people giving you an offer versus not getting an offer is pure net positive. I will never relate to the people that get offended they got an offer. It's just the silliest thing. Oh no, this guy made me an offer. I maybe can potentially sell this thing sooner than I otherwise would have. Thing is, most people that try that offer a low ball, or maybe your prices is unreasonable. I'd say more than half the offers I get are reasonable offers. To say most offers are low balls and blah blah blah, like you're probably just bad at pricing things, and you list it for a ridiculous price. It's an item somebody wants, but it's an absolutely ridiculous price. So somebody offers you a more realistic price, and then you think it's a low ball. That's probably what's going on. This whole everybody offers only low balls thing, that's complete BS. That is complete BS.
The best weapon is a fellow warrior. My mana is gone.
Or maybe you're a dirty flipper because I accept people making offers to buy items. I miss offers of PvE too, to be honest. People will just pay anything in that game. Yeah, there's a lot of RMT going around.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be Ikiaho of the Arahangui tribe.
Fight for the honor of your tribe, Ikiaho.
Ready your weapon. Fight!
I had a guy message me for a legacy flask and standard for ADD and get 6 of them listed for 1 beer. I'm not saying there aren't some scam artists, but this whole conception that if people make me an offer, it's a bad thing and they're only trying to scam you is crazy. Crazy. You go to Starbucks and ask for a lower price. I'm sorry. Are you Starbucks? Are you listing Starbucks? Is that what this is? When you make up a random price for your halfway potato item that makes no sense, you're Starbucks in this case. You're about to take that item over to standard, you're Starbucks. Give me a break. I wasted almost 250D with Tamings, Volatile Vowels for my AG, and I forgot that Grey Wind is a one-handed weapon. Wait, what? You wasted 250D with Tamings and Volatile Vowels for AG, and I forgot that Grey Wind is a one-handed weapon. I am completely lost in this whole conversation. GG, you can't give an AG a ring, so why are you Volatile Voweling Tamings? And then... this whole conversation makes no sense. What is this? And Grey Winds are one hand. Yeah, they're one hand. Temperings. Okay. He drunk, but he's lost, man. He's lost. What the hell's going on there? Anyways, back to the previous conversation, but they offered me 30% less when I just undercut the lowest price one 2 minutes ago. And all you have to do is say no thank you. If you're 100% confident, you can say no, that's fine. But like this whole thing of getting offended when somebody gives you an offer, like just friggin', it's not the end of the world. It's not that deep.
You honor us with your
Like, yeah, some people will make you bad offers. Just, you can just make fun of them, okay? If they make some delusional offers, sure. But accept the fact that you might have a delusional price as well, and that could also be the case. You block, obviously, then make a Reddit thread.
The champion seeks another victory.
Just the maximum drama approach.
The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be Kalm of the Namahutrai.
I'm eager to see how you snatch defeat from the jaws of victory, Carl.
Prepare yourselves. Fight!
Game where trade is a bar system they can play when there's barter involved. It's crazy. Yeah. I remember one league I had a 12 minion cluster listed for 50D, and that guy offered 2D and said league ends soon anyways. I sold it for 50D 6 hours later. Sounds like it worked out for you. What the? All these kamikaze bombers. Dude, why is everything blowing up? Calm, how many units did you give the freaking kamikaze thing to? Alright, I'm out. I'm out, dog. I'm out. I don't know if I'm actually going to win this base trade. I need to get rid of the Black Bark Demolisher, and I need to find his flanks and get rid of them. Oh, dang. He actually came back. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, my word. Okay, where's the trawler? Where is he? Is it this one? Freaking get this guy the hell out of this. This guy and his stupid little traps are driving me insane. Get him out. Get that guy the hell out of my lobby. Trawler. Yeah, Black Bark Demolisher's gotta go, man. King Konger, stream summary. Kevin Knight is still dying all the time, grinding ToTA. Ran out of gold again due to poor management and pivoted to gold map run. Between matches, debating ToTA's design flaws. I did not run out of gold. I did not do a gold map run. I am not dying all the time. I'm dying occasionally. Very rarely. Okay? And I didn't say it was design flaws of the gold. What the hell is this? This AI summary is like said like 5 things and 4.5 of them are wrong. This is crazy.
And is now our new champion.
The robots. Every time the robots do something, I'm reminded that I don't need to fear them. Okay. I totally didn't edit it. Did you edit it, Kongor? Did you? Seems suspicious, I'm not gonna lie. It seems kind of suspicious. I think he edited it, guys. I think Kongor, I think he may have been editing.
merchants of old grew wealthy.
That's some confidence you can trust. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Kongor, I know Kongor is he's ruthless, okay? Listen. When Kongor was when he was playing the Dino game, the amount of times I saw him go, "Yeah, you can trust me. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna attack you. You can snack on this corpse too." He'd lure the guy out. Some dude would go and try to eat up on the corpse or whatever, try to start growing his dino, and Kongor would instantly turn on him and assassinate him. I kid you not, I saw that happen like back to back to back, like 4 times in a row. Just to switch up. That I don't trust Kongor at all. Okay, he is ruthless. Okay, ruthless out there.
Can they still win? Prepare yourselves. Fight.
There are no rules in the jungle. Yeah, Kongor's the guy to yell friendly in DayZ. He's not friendly. He's not friendly at all. We won the base trade. We won the base trade. Suck it, Rockiata. I actually would, because my aim sucks. Oh my word. He's out of control. Somebody's got to stop him. Somebody's got to stop him. I'm just saying.
You won't find any of my warriors lacking.
Make your choice.
You won't find any of my warriors lacking.
Yeah, what do we got here? We do Rockiata again.
Defending their title.
The goods.
The champion once more into the fray. Prepare yourselves. Begin.
This is always nice. When the enemy boss goes to the other side of the arena and starts thinking that they're gonna win a base trade. These are the fast rounds. Because the enemy boss literally like just always one-shots your entire squad. So if they get distracted on the other side, sign me the hell up. That is the best case scenario if they get distracted on the other side. What the hell did I just buy? That was a misclick.
Good choice, my friend.
Oh my goodness. What have I done? I like this. I like this.
Each day we grow. Never forget that tomorrow is another day.
The best in all of history.
So how crap is ToTA 1 to 10? I mean, I like the mechanic as a core concept, but it still has the same issues. You can't pick the rank you want to fight at. Still has Giga Heavy Stun, the original Giga Heavy Stun. So it still has problems.
Swift and solitary has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be Akoya of the Tukuhamatra. Ready your weapon.
It does look interesting, yeah. I don't know. I think if they address those things, a mechanic would be a mechanic I quite enjoy. It's also loot is outdated compared to like the rest of the game. I would say it could actually maybe be competitive if they get rid of the random unique at the end. If it was always like a good tattoo you got at the end, That would maybe help it out a bit. I don't know. They kind of need to make its baseline rewards better too, though.
Mortal Challenger wins.
It would be cool as a phone game. Holy, the ToTA hate's out of control. The ToTA hate is out of control. It would be cool as a phone game, he says.
Tribe is unmatched.
What a hater.
Good choice, my friend.
Okay, what do I gotta sell if I want to get another one of these? Yeah, another like 200 value unit to sell.
This is what we have to offer.
Give me the Sunset Sage.
The best in all of history.
Ahuana's warriors always fight with honor.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Facing off against the outsider is Utula of the Kitava tribe.
Let's see if Utula can really burn it all down.
Ready your weapons? Go!
You guys not have phones? Some of us might not. Oh! What the hell? What did I even die to? So when I remember GG made fun of Blizzard with the "Do you not have nets?" Was that actually at the same time? Was Bestiary around that time? There's no way, right? Surely the phone thing was before Bestiary. It was? Wait, it was? That was actually around that same time?
Any of my warriors lacking?
Ahuana's warriors always fight with honor.
Died again, so it was accurate? Whoa, 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 whoa. Back it up, back it up, back it up. That was a bug. That was a bug, okay.
Once more into the fray.
Don't get it twisted. That was a bug.
Prepare yourselves. Begin.
It was during Bestiary and they added the dialogue later on. Oh, that's actually kind of crazy. They like mid-league added it to Einhar. Like, hey man, we need you back. We need to record a couple more voice lines. That's actually wild, dude. That is some wild. Is PB Mobile still in development? I think the answer is no. I think they wisely came to the conclusion that people don't want this product and then focused on other things. Do I have any evidence to support this claim? My evidence is they introduced the one guy as the mobile fall guy, and I haven't heard from that guy since. Slash, he showed up as like the console guy later, so I think they redistributed his talents to other projects.
The oncoming storm. Ready your weapon. Fight.
No, I have a rank. You think you'll be able to push? I don't know. The goal is 2K though. The goal is to take Tornado Shot to 2K. Oh, what the hell, Storm Conduit? Not like this. Not like this. We still don't have Shock Immunity yet. I should probably get that at some point. Just a small minor issue with our current character. No Shock Immune. First character to enter a channel. That guy's about to start doing some Valdo maps.
You're about to lose. Rushing wave.
You're losing the base race? I'm not losing the base race, dude. We win the base race. Get Sunset Sages, we win these base races, man.
The trial continues and the outsider moves.
Grand Mirror is first enter, is the first sent to the void. Nah, he's not gonna void. He's not gonna void. He's gonna be just fine.
In this final match, prepare yourselves. Attack!
That's something I haven't looked at all, really. Is to see if there's any like good Valdo maps for trade. I don't even know the economy of some of these things though. Ooh, there's a one portal feared for 110 divines. Or for Mage Blood. Ruinous ghost maps. Oh, that's disgusting, man. That's absolutely just disgusting. Yinda's maps for 40D. Okay, a lot of these maps are actually priced pretty high. It's apparently 4 times the flame maps as there are flesh maps, at least on trade. Some Nimbus maps. Honestly, there's some decent margins on these. But I'd have to actually, like... This character's not a void character. We do not have the tank for this at all. Oh, he's got a trawler. I need to find that guy. No, what the hell? Try to make your Spark Aristocrat you did last Freesia, but not sure if I should go for Mage Lord or Excel Belt. What do you think would be better? They're both pretty good options. Excel Belt will get you the proj speed that you're probably going to need because you don't have the proj speed graphs. All right, where's the trawler? Where is he? Alright, we're winning the base race. We're winning.
The tournament is over. And claim you are worthy. Approach Hinekora.
Don't forget you're throwing this
and receive her
match.
blessing.
Hey! Keystone Tattoo. I only throw the matches that have Matata and Ramiko. The other ones I don't bother with it. Just get to the next tournament faster is all I'm thinking. Holy, these things are cooking. The price is going up, up, and away.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
All right, that'll freeze up the currency trade for a while. We don't have to worry about this for the time being.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Kamangatats only appear in the last round. I think that's the case. I mean, I always check all the rewards just in case, but they stick out. The tattoos they look like they're like thicker, meatier tattoos. You know what I mean? They got more, and then they got more going on. Does Unspeakable Gifts also work for Herald of Agony? Does it say your kills? That's probably what you want to check.
Facing off against the outsider is Kahu 2. Prepare yourselves.
Is there an updated spreadsheet for ToTA? Updated, the league mechanic didn't change. So whatever old spreadsheets are the same, you know, the mechanic. This event is not changing any of the mechanics.
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
If it's poison, the poison kills, then it should. Oh, because poison's from the Herald of Agony counts as your poison? I don't freaking know, maybe. I have no idea. No idea.
Think long on your choices. You are assembling a good
I've not messed around with it enough to have a clue. Oh, it's like a truck though, yeah. So it's probably not gonna die. The enemies aren't gonna die to the poison. They're just gonna die to Hoa. Because Hoa is strong.
Title, the champion, once more into the fray. Ready your weapon. Begin.
When does the ToTA BS start making money? It has been 6 hours. You think this mechanic makes currency? Oh, your innocence is beautiful. I remember when I was young, at the start of this event, when I thought, yo, I'm gonna make some money in ToTA. What a beautiful thought, really. What a beautiful thought. Lance confirmed not young. Okay, that's not what I was saying. Okay, I was clearly making a joke about the mechanic and my initial impressions of... Well, not impressions. Just I was just... it was just cope. Okay, it was just cope. You're old, just accept it. Okay, let me ask you guys a question. Is 29 old?
Defending their title.
Answer honestly.
Champion once more into the fray.
Do you think
Opposite
29 is old?
Ready
Yes, yes, no. So it's old? Absolutely not at all for PvE. Just turned 28 today, so yes. No, because I'm 29. Yes, I am 29. No way you're 29. Okay. First of all, guys, I'm not lying. I am 29. Second of all, the people saying 29 is old, clearly lying through their teeth, okay? Clearly, you guys want to talk smack. But we all know 29. I haven't even entered my prime. Okay? 29 is chill? Yeah, it's chill, exactly. I'm 26, so 29 is old AF. Are you sure you want to say that? Are you sure that's what you want to go with? You realize that 26 is not that far from 29, right? 29 has 10 kids. I don't have 10 kids. I have 3 kids. Okay, 3. Trace. '29 is not old, but Lance has the spiritual age of a centenarian. Shut up, Mara. None of this spiritual age. I feel like you guys just call me old because I have kids. Slash, you want to project. Because maybe you guys are old. It's got to be something like that, okay? Update, I'm 0 for 49 Uber Elders with the wiki drop rate on Indiana 12%. Dude, 0 for 49? Are you doing the feared rotation too? For like the extra drop chance? 0 for 49 is unhinged, man. That is just straight unhinged. That is crazy.
Is a fellow warrior.
Ahuana's warriors always fight with honor.
Okay. Ahuana should make it to the end here. We should be in a prime position, hopefully.
Once more into the fray. Challenging them shall be Utula of the Kitava tribe.
It's amazing that Kitavans can move it all with such gorged bellies.
It's kind of toxic, not gonna lie. Such gorged bellies.
Yourselves. Go!
Check your filter. He's pressing alt after every fight, 100%. Even if he had it hidden on his filter, like, there's no way you get a boss, you kill a boss, you know it's gonna drop something. Boomers love these phone games. This isn't a phone game, guys. We're pushing ToTA rank over here. Show some respect. I always check after every kill, and I check my filter. Holy, he's double, triple checking. Yeah, it's really crazy you haven't found it. Okay. 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 All right. Ahuana, boys.
Hey, friend.
Where the hell are my Sunset Sages?
Calico's finest.
Healy's warriors
Love
are
me some
tough.
of those.
My elite never
Goliath of the Night. Buy one of those. Buy buy another tough snack. Time to go bully.
Defending their
What's his face?
title, the champion once more into the fray. Continuing the challenges, Kahu Turoa of the Rongokurai tribe. Ready your weapon.
The stupid soccer game is over. Now I can return to Lance's stream. What soccer game was it? Who won? This Titanic shell really thinks it's gonna walk across the arena and take out my stuff. Not today, buddy. Not today. Congo held England though. Held as in like the tie game? Or like, what are we talking about here? Who won? Congo played well. England won. Okay. So we're coping about Congo, giving them a little bit of a credit because they... Did the turtles just get one of my totems? All right, that's it, turtle. You're done. You're done, turtle. Congo led until the 75th minute. Oh, that's actually insane. They were up? I thought you guys were just saying that they just didn't have, they were just like 0-0 for a while. If they were like in the lead.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
Because isn't freaking England supposed to be pretty good at soccer? The Blessing of Moosh. 21 Transfigure Gem. I like how this doesn't have quality. They choke every year, but yeah. So what you're saying is they're one of those teams where people like to talk about like they're a favorite, but they're not actually a favorite type of thing. Because they're gonna throw anyways.
The champion once more into the fray. Continuing the challenges, prepare yourselves. Attack!
Talking about Prime Age, the average MMA champion is on 33 to 34. Just more evidence that I am, in fact, about to enter my prime. England's fans, like Connor at the beginning of a bet, they believe when they shouldn't. Good point, good point. Yeah, true. I understand where you're coming from now. They get all cocky, they talk some smack, and then they get fed that L. It's a beautiful analogy. And then they pretend the L happened in an alternate dimension. Okay. Nobody freak out. This could be my first crotch tattoo. It does look like this, right? They look the same, don't they? It doesn't. Nah, they look the same, don't they? Okay, let me check.
How goes it?
Tell me they look the same. I'm gonna look it up right now. I need to know. Okay, yeah, that looks like that. It looks the same. It doesn't? What's the freaking difference? It's slightly different. You guys can tell there's a difference then? Please don't do this to me again. Not again.
By little, we grow our empire.
Come on. Come on, please. This is gonna be it, okay? We go around buying
Choose if you must.
upgrades for my team like this is the match of the lifetime.
This is what we have to offer.
Valako's finest.
Oh, come on! Why is it always a freaking... This is so rigged, man. It's so rigged. All right, well, we throw one match and then we check again.
In this final match of the trial, the champion seeks another victory.
We actually
The
getting
other
straight
challenger
scammed
for the
out here.
final battle of this tournament will be
Already have a tough snack on that guy.
Wahoo
Tough snack on that guy. Do I have a tough snack on this one?
The sun brings winter for love of the moon.
Ready your weapon. Go!
How much is the Proj tattoo? Like 15 divines. All right, let's see what we get for the second roll. This freaking game, man.
In this
This
final match of the
freaking
trial,
game.
prepare yourselves.
Holy dude. Holy. Well, I got 2 Flask Effect tattoos and no Proj tattoo until rank 800. Oh, boo-hoo you! Guess what? I'm rank 850, and I haven't got a Flask Effect tattoo either. You little... And ranking doesn't matter? Ranking does matter. Or it should. It's supposed to, I think. Even the rewards feel like a phone game? Okay, dude, you're stuck on the phone game joke, and I don't think you're very funny. So let's take 10 minutes in the cellar. Let's work it, coming up with a new joke. Dude's like, how many times can I make the phone game joke?
The outsider has
He was
done
like
well.
7 times in the last 15 minutes.
You are worthy. Approach Hinikora and receive her blessing.
Witch Ascendancy? Take Witch Ascendancy. Don't mind if we do. A new joke that's asking a bit much? Probably. Probably. He won't be ready for that.
Our challenger appears well equipped.
Maybe he'll figure it out.
Will it be enough? Continuing the challenge is Akoya of the the Tukuhama tribe. Prepare yourselves. Attack!
I'm over 1K, no project, Flasco tats. Hell yeah, that's my brother over there, Railer. Yay! Me and that guy, we're on the same wavelength right now. With an inability to get good tattoos. You sometimes refer to coffee as a cup of joe? I don't really drink coffee, but yeah, I guess you could refer to it as a cup of joe. I'm not really a coffee guy, though. What do you mean you don't drink coffee? I don't drink coffee. Same with like pop, for example. My vice is things like ice cream and maybe a tad too much cheese. He snorts it? I do not snort coffee. What the hell?
Healy's warriors are top tier.
Good quality. Good choice. Who do you wish to recruit? Victory is certain with one of my warriors at your side.
Lance can't handle flavors stronger than cheese. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Six chaos.
Titan, the champion once
That's the
more
big money hits
into
right
the
there.
fray. Continuing, prepare yourselves. Go! We fight!
Fake cheese eater thinks cheese has no flavor? Yeah, it's a bold take. If I ever become lactose intolerant, I'll probably end it all. Yeah. That's just like a brutal dietary restriction right there. Cheese is the goat.
That's one for us. They've got silver comet. Silver comet.
What's worse, being lactose intolerant or celiacs? Those both sound pretty rough, man. I'd probably say lactose intolerant, though. If I was gonna pick between those two.
My mana is gone.
The trial continues and the outsider moves.
They get very sick if they have gluten? Yeah. I don't know. I really like dairy products. No, celiacs, 100%. Celiacs can kill you. But like, just don't eat gluten. I'm thinking it more in terms of like giving up gluten versus giving up freaking dairy products. My brother gets sick if he has food with more than 20 parts per million gluten. I mean, there's freaking different severities of it, right?
Stand against the storm!
I've been waiting.
Have you ever tasted gluten-free products? Yeah, I mean, they're not good. I'm not saying they're good.
A formidable choice.
All right, clearly you guys feel strong about this, that you'd rather give up dairy products than bread products. Are we talking milk protein or lactose? I don't freaking know. This conversation's gotten away from me. I thought the question was basically just whether or not you'd rather give up gluten or give up dairy products. But Chad is very, very serious about it. Chat very much prefers their gluten. Do you realize how many foods are basically just fancy bread? Yeah, I know people that do gluten-free diets. I don't know, this is just friggin'... This is crazy. Oh my goodness. So it's a simple question, like, hey, would you rather give up this or this? And chat's like, do you know you could die? Let's get real technical about this. What do I want right now? Seven Fusings. 600 actually is pretty good.
Ranger, swift and solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Opposite, we have... Ready your weapon.
My mana.
Go!
Lance, you gonna eat the cheese with no crackers? Am I gonna eat the cheese with no crackers? And that would ruin the cheese and cracker combo, wouldn't it? No, we lost the totem. It's not about giving up something, it's about would you rather have a mild irritant or a deadly allergy. Okay. You guys are very, very opinionated on this. I was taking the question in a different thought process. I'm so sorry.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
Oh my goodness.
These are the best that ever lived.
I have a skateboard Oshabi up and running, and good news is I literally can't die. The bad news is I have 0 damage. Tale as old as time, my friend. All defense, no offense. That's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes.
Is a fellow warrior.
Who do you wish to recruit?
Black bark demolishers are pretty good. I'm gonna sell this guy. And then sell one more guy and get it.
Victory is certain with one of my warriors.
Matata might make it to the final round, maybe. Kind of unlikely, but it could happen.
Will seek to retain the title of champion. Continuing the challenges, prepare yourselves. Go!
Thought Force Dragon to E would be enough. You might just be kind of cooked on attack speed type of thing. Like, your percent effectiveness should be pretty good, but your percent damage should be good, but your attack speed might be cooked. You might need some other stuff to support it. You 9 arrows with GMP? No, we don't have GMP. Our arrows are from Widowhail and a Dream. I was talking to Odd the Brutal? Or what did he say? I thought you were talking to T-Just. With 9 additional arrows and T-Shot, I'm using greater multiple, and it feels bad. I don't deal enough damage. What do you recommend? I mean, you want to work your way towards getting the Proj tattoos. And that's how I got rid of GMP. But realistically, it's just a matter of, like, you gotta upgrade your gear. Grab yourself more damage multipliers, tamings, fledgling, stuff like that. Some cheaper high DPS upgrades you can go for example. Okay. We could fight Matata, guaranteed Matata going to the final round. Or we could take a 50-50. Now, every time I've taken this 50-50, I've, like, lost. And then I keep thinking about the one guy who's, like, 2 birds in the hand, or 1 bird in the hand is better than 2 in the bush or something. But that guy's cooked. And we can't keep getting unlucky. I'm gonna win the 50-50 this time. And thus get to roll the reward twice.
Just being friendly.
Opposite, we have unstoppable, like the very sea itself. Prepare yourselves. Go!
I've only ever got downgrades on rerolls. And I think it's just RNG, man. And for the most part, I've only gotten downgrades on rerolls too, but it's just unlucky is unlucky is what it is, right? Take a hike, Rocchiata. Take a hike. I lost my one fracture 17 times in a row, but you'll get this 50-50. You think so? Let's find out, Doug the Mushroom. Did we win our 50-50? Hey! The good news is there's literally no way we can downgrade from a Forbidden Tome. That's got to be like one of the lowest of all value possible outcomes.
In this final match of the trial, ready your weapon. Fight!
Simple enough.
Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Imagine playing Sanctum in the ToTA event. That'd be questionable. Imagine playing Sanctum in general after what they've done to Sanctum. Sanctum is a shell of its former self, to say the least, but a husk of its former glory.
My mana is gone.
Who do you wish to recruit? Victory is certain with one of my warriors.
Hey, inspired learning. I mean, at least that's kind of a good unique. You know,
the champion seeks another victory.
I may still be salty because we've been getting cooked by RNG on repeat, but
this tournament will be
at least inspired learning's like an upgrade from a Forbidden Tome. Oh, of course, of course. I may have 34% accuracy. Shut up. Were you actually playing an EE build with no accuracy? That is really funny. That tome was seeded for an original scripture. No, it wasn't. Dang it. Does anyone know if the next PB1 patch is supposed to be a balanced shakeup? I have not the slightest idea. Finish where I started. Get this thing out of here. Go for the 17% EE, just tattoo it. I don't know if he has that kind of money though. Tattooing RT is pretty expensive. Tour maps or so of wars or rune graphs. I still haven't seen a crater, but have you gotten some good rune graphs? Holy, a tabula! The uniques, the random uniques at the end of this thing they need to go, man. Stop giving me random uniques, please. Please have mercy on me.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Facing off, prepare yourselves.
You can go for 18%. Don't settle on 17. Barbers has some good points. My tree is whack. I need to tattoo RT, CI, or one of the elemental overload or precise techniques. I would say corrupt. Are we actually gonna lose here? Yo, what are we doing, guys? I'm getting stopped from capturing the totem from a dude. Oh, you freaking stop it! Stop it! Stop! Hell off. What's the biggest drop you can get from ToTA? A mirror. Same as like every other mechanic. A little bit lower than that is getting like a mage blood. You're not very likely to get those things, but that's something that can happen technically.
Kalamorna.
Ooh. Kind of want the Storm Guard.
Healy's warriors are top tier.
It will serve you well.
Our mortal challenger enters the field with less warriors than the opposition. Can they still win? Seeking to dethrone the champion shall be. Prepare yourselves.
What are the chances of ToTA going core 329? I just doubt it. I just don't think they're gonna. I just don't think it's happening. 100%? Nah, man. That seems so unlikely. Like, I see them doing this as like a little bit of like a test thing, but would they really do like a test in the 3 weeks leading up to new events? We're gonna have pain points for PV2. Yeah, I think they're testing it for PV2 and re-adding to PV1 is what I think it is. Nothing more.
What do you think?
Sunset Sage, nice, nice. Some bodies on the floor.
A ranger, swift and solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Ready your weapons. Go!
Why would they need to test OG ToTA? Why would they test OG ToTA? To get feedback on it? Because it's been a hot minute. And they might want to know what opinions are on the mechanic. I think it'll come back in next PV1 patch. I did not say that. I don't think it's coming back in next PV1 patch. I think all this event is they're kind of getting some feedback in case they want to re-add it, but I don't think it would be next patch. And then aside from that feedback,
In all of history,
it's also like a how do I put this?
there are no final worries. Today is a good day for battle.
It also could just be, hey, they're like, hey, let's do it a little event, and this was an easy event they could do that doesn't require them to do much. You know what I mean?
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Continuing the challenges. Prepare yourselves. Attack!
You see that from adding to PV2 to add it back to PV1? Yeah. Maximize resources. How am I already having a totem get captured? Back the hell up. There's no way that guy gets away with getting my totem right. That was a ballsy approach. think then 1.0 we get at least 3 mechanics. June, Beasts, and Heists. That's... I think it's more or less just going to be, hey, here's a new class, and here's Act 5 and 6, and maybe 1 new mechanic. That's what I think it's going to be for the release. It's going to be campaign content.
How goes it? What? I can't hear you from over there. Speak up, old man. And I thought I was hard of hearing.
Ooh, I kind of want this Chaldean Ravager. I kind of want it. But what do I need to do to get it? Do I have to sell? 225.
The correct choice.
Sell one of those guys. That's worth it, right? Got 3 Mage World cards today from it that fled in like 50 maps. Dude, that sounds nice, Mike. I'm a little bit jealous.
Our mortal challenger
The strategy I chose to play for currency has not been as effective, we'll say, at generating currency.
Opposites, we have prepare yourselves. Begin.
June's almost confirmed in Act 6. Jado talked about her. I think we're gonna get June. Maybe. Found you the King's Gauntlet. Good games. Thanks, Gamma. I'm glad you like the AoE2 games. I had a lot of fun playing in that tournament. And it sounds like there's going to be a second one. We can hope that we manage to get invited a second time. I think it'd be cool if Hera opens it up to a wider amount of streamers, if more people get interested from the first one. And there's a larger amount of single elimination games initially to like take out people from the initial pool. Lance banned for toxicity. Whoa. What do you mean toxicity? Very nice guy. What are you talking about? You mean banned for old? I'm not old, so that doesn't make sense. Unrelated. It's getting kind of cold here in the basement, so I'm gonna swap the pants real quick. The pants must be acquired. Don't worry, guys. The pants are in the same room, so I had them prepared. They were just sitting to the side. I can already feel the warmth. Oh yeah, I feel comfortable already.
The night is vast,
Lance did
but
try to
not
make me
without
ill
end.
yesterday, so Lance is kind of a bully. What are you talking about?
Are you calling me fat?
because I did one Uber Elder? Come on now. Let's be reasonable. Ain't nothing wrong with me doing one Uber Elder.
Fight for you, if they must. Go ahead then.
What you see is what you get.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Opposite, we have Utula of the Kitava tribe.
Be the sea that puts out
Ready your weapons. Attack!
Warrior's Tail effect only applies to Plun Proj tattoo. For some reason, only one tattoo on my passive tree says +2. The other two are +1. That seems like you have them in the radius of a Timeless Jewel or a different radius effect jewel. That is making it not apply. Like, for example, if you put a Timeless Jewel here and you had the Warrior's Tail here, the node right here, which would be in the radius of the Warrior's Tail, would not get affected by it because it is being affected by another radius jewel. Banned for boar stealing. What? That I had not done any boar lane practice prior to that event. I just saw the boar and I was like, I'm gonna try it. And I did. What rating are we? We're about 900. Like 860, 870 range, maybe.
Emerges triumphant once more.
All right, what do we got? Oh, that wasn't the final match. Vol's Vision. I don't even care. I'm just sending it. I'm not gonna bother re-rolling match rewards if it's not the ones that can give good tattoos. The rewards are so consistently bad. It's just like, what's even the point? Oh, they got a totem. That was one of my flanks. I needed that. $891. Almost 900, guys. What do we got? Good tattoo or random garbage unique? Ooh, good tattoo it is. Good tattoo it is. If I remember correctly, 24 hours ago we were at 1900 strength. Upgrades when? Let me just push some rating, okay? How about you chill? We're just trying to make some progress here, buddy. We're just trying to make a little bit of progress.
Simple enough.
Okay, what do we want right now? Bank this, bank this. Sell the Makanui tattoo. Mm-hmm. That seems fine, right? Give them a bit of time to lucrate the market. They had a few vehicles prepped. Listen, it's part of the process, man. We need money for to buy the helical resources. Okay, and stuff costs. In the meantime, we just casually push up our rank on ToTA. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, right?
Master of strategy
Dude,
enters
stop
the
giving me Field
battlefield.
Master.
Continuing the challenges, the Slayer of Linai, the Chieftain of Chieftains, the Mighty Volcano, the Second Herald of War, the Legendary Cone. Prepare yourselves. Fight!
If there were Faustus slots, would you buy them? They should not sell Faustus slots. I would probably protest them adding Faustus slots. Faustus slots would be pay to win, yeah, they would be. The whole point of Faustus slots is you have to pick and choose what items you are actively trading. What about merchant tabs? What about merchant tabs?
Mortal Challenger wins!
These are the best that ever lived.
This is what we have to offer.
Like merchant tabs are very, very different than Faustus slots.
We meet once more.
If I'm struggling to do TA maps, could I do the 4th trial? You're asking if you could do Uber Lab?
There was a long
The answer is
time ago,
maybe.
Kahu.
There's a good chance you could die.
Continuing the challenge.
You maybe could win. You maybe could lose.
Champion of Death.
Could go either
the
way.
Bringer. Prepare yourselves. Begin.
I have damage, but I'm squishy. Yeah, that's gonna be a question of whether or not you can dodge a Zaro then. Because Zaro could probably one-shot you if you're squishy. You could go Dark Shrines? Yeah, you could go Dark Shrines. I really need the crit on my fishing rod. Maybe attempt it multiple times then.
Continues and the outsider moves
7-room lab today? Yeah, if it's a short lab, that helps too. Going in, good luck. I did it with 2.2k HP, just don't get hit. Yeah, I mean, that's the key. The question is more whether or not he knows the mechanics well enough to do that. Field Master, you're gone. Get the hell out of my employ. Joker, first time seeing the ToTA thingy, and that seems like a boring standing near totem. The channel portion of ToTA is not very fun. It's one of my least favorite parts about the mechanic. It actually probably is my least favorite part about the mechanic. Second least favorite part is that you can't choose what rank you fight at. But first, yeah, I'd probably give it to the channeling mechanic on the totems.
The The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Or prepare yourselves. Fight!
Their least favorite is the rewards. Yeah, the rewards are a bit potato. The rewards ain't great.
Any artist survive.
I've heard at higher rank it gets better though, guys. It gets better. The funny thing is, we've been doing this for a large amount of playtime at this point. I don't really feel like the rewards are that different from what I started. Like I started at 100 rank or whatever. I think the only like semi-noticeable difference in rewards I've had is I started out getting a trash unique 80% of the time, and now I'm getting the trash unique about 50% of the time. That's about the only difference I can really be like, yeah, that feels different part. Maybe 2K will be different. Alright, you get like a 20D reward. I mean, that's just RNG. Like, yeah, we could have pulled a Mage Blood, but that's not really the mechanics so much. Is just sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't.
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
They buffed it during the league. Oh, I know. The thing is, ToTA was actually pretty good at the time when they buffed it, but that's like very, very different situation at this point, right?
Hello. What you see is what you get.
Do I buy a turtle? Buy a turtle, freaking screw it. Is AI something wrong? You're asking if AI got something wrong. Is that a real question? Tell me that's not a real question.
Defending their title, the
Did the
champion
robot
once
get something
more
wrong?
into the fray.
Oh, I don't know, man. What do you think?
Facing off against the outsiders.
Think long and hard about it.
Deadly by moonlight, swift like the owl's strike. Ikia, prepare yourselves. Begin.
Hey, it's so bad when it comes to PvE stuff. Yeah. All I've learned from AI summaries when it has to do with PvE stuff is I am not afraid of the robots.
Continues and the outsider
I had to
moves
teach
forward.
AI about 5 mirrored items vendor recipe so it can confirm it exists. A bird in the pocket versus 2 birds in the bush. Am I right, guys? It's one of those situations.
That one's a bit lazy.
Rongo Kurai, ally to the night, ally to mortals.
Death walks hand in hand with life.
Do what you want with that. You won't be disappointed.
How are you doing today, Cook?
One in the bush, two in...
Same
I don't know
as
that one.
every other
Omnicoder.
day down here.
I usually prefer no birds. We're using lots of
Actually,
birds these days. We're using lots of
yes.
birds. Okay.
Facing off against the outsider is
The good loot.
Rakiata of the Tessalio tribe.
Let's get the good loot.
The sea is
Ready your weapon. Attack!
I wonder how much effort it would take to convince AI there's a mirror vendor recipe. Is that really what we want to do with our time? Convince AI there's a mirror vendor recipe? Alright, there's a trawler. The trawler's gotta go. Is it? Nope, not that one. Oh, we found it. We found it. We found the trawl. Did he just kill me with a friggin' trap? I will have my revenge, trawler! I will find you. Alright, say goodbye to your... Dude, how many traps did this stupid guy throw on the ground everywhere?
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
A mirror of collided vendor recipe would probably be one editor, one mage blood, one perfectly rolled, double corrupted item, plus original sin, 20 divine... That's too much to keep track of. Oh, we lost. The 50-50.
In this final match of the trial, ready your weapon. Begin! By moonlight.
Maybe when we get to rank 1,000, stuff will feel different, guys. Maybe that quad digit will be the kick we need towards profit.
Silver Comet. Silver Comet.
Copium stream today? Maybe a little bit. Is there a problem with that, officer?
Silver Comet.
Alright. Let's get another keystone tattoo here. One quick keystone tattoo.
Tournament is over.
Rank 900.
Has done well.
Ooh, Templar. I'll take Templar. Templar's pretty good.
Approach
There's some Templar enjoyers in this league. There's some Templar enjoyers in this league for sure. We're now 97 rank away from
Yes.
the big money ranks. Ooh, the witch tattoo is kind of tanking.
Simple enough.
Do we let go of the witch sell order? Due to it kind of tanking just slightly. Just ever so slightly. Nah. We keep believing in the dream. You want Pierce? Yeah, you want Pierce. You could also do, chain or fork. Either's fine, really. I don't think it matters that much. Playing Jaquani Spark build for the first time. It's rather great. Thanks, smart lad. Glad you like it. I'm Bing. Halfway point? Yeah, dude, that's crazy to think. It's taken us this long to get this rank, and we're not even halfway. We're not even halfway. That is wild. That is wild, wild, wild.
A master of strategy enters the battlefield.
You guys hear that?
Continuing the
Navali just
challenges,
referred to me as a master of strategy.
and prepare yourselves.
Confirmed.
Go!
I'm at 12,000 evasion, get 26.6% damage. That's not really how that works. It doesn't work fractionally. So you're getting with 12k evasion. I mean, what's that divided by 450 times 3? It's all your AoE games? Yeah, maybe.
Our mortal challenger wins.
I'm testing a theory that further rounds give better rewards on round 9. Don't ask how, it was complex. I mean, to get further rounds, you basically have to keep the people with no battles alive. Did you get anything good, Derbitor? Did you get a gig reward on round 9? Yeah, to push it to late rounds, you need to have the people have no wins or no losses, 2 of them left, and then you can get 4 rounds in a row, basically. But then your tournaments take longer,
What you see is what you get.
which means you get less end rewards.
The best weapon is a
So
fellow
I'm skeptical. Less end rewards, but more mirrors. I like the confidence that we're gonna be getting mirrors, but like, come on now. Let's get a little bit more reasonable here.
The champion
There's no
once
mirrors.
more into the fray. Prepare yourself.
There's barely any chaos in this mechanic. I think there's mirrors here too.
We've lost the totem. Nightfall. The tide turns in our favor. Nightfall. Die. Die.
I got my 4th Sensi. That was full of adrenaline. Congrats. Congrats.
The outsider claims another victory.
Hopefully your 4th Sensi carries you well. And treats you right. Alrighty. 8 chaos. I guess we could take 8 chaos.
The best in all of history.
What you see is what you get.
Strength and courage earn glorious fates.
No Ravager yet.
Morocco's finest.
keep our eyes open. We want a Ravager. We want it bad.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the
Do you reckon the
fray.
bottom left quadrant is still the best for Templar Astrolabe, Boss Rush? Yeah, I think it's the most consistent. Top right is decent if Greater Multi-Strike is good, but generally, yeah, I would go the bottom left.
Prepare yourself.
Round 9 was a bad idea. What'd you get for round 9, Derbador? And why was it 17 binding orbs? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me it wasn't 17 binding orbs.
Keep fighting. Touchdown.
I saw Greater Multi was 10D. I think Greater Multi at 10D, I wouldn't do it. I would do bottom left, I think, at that point. I feel like bottom left is just more consistent good rewards. Okay, Ahuana 50-50 survives here. I'll fight Kahatara. And then we gotta hope Ahuana gets a bye. And Atula gets eliminated.
Take a look.
There are no final warriors.
No Caldera Ravager! What am I gonna do with all these points? I don't want to buy those.
Defending their title.
Alright, it's unlikely Ahuana survives, but we can
Once
dream.
more into the fray. Facing off against the outsider. Prepare yourselves.
Why do you want Ahuana to survive? He's a simp. It's not because I'm a simp. Because I want a Proj tattoo, man. I want a Proj tattoo. They should be able to drop, okay? They should be able to drop. Chad, did he end up self-farming Greater Multi-Strike? We farmed like 3 of them.
Champion emerges triumphant.
And we're not,
once more.
like, we just were farming it for, like, currency, so we just sold it, right? Oh, no. Ugh. Ahuana didn't make it, guys.
Defending their
Ahuana
title,
didn't make it.
The champion once more into the fray.
Dang it.
Continuing, prepare yourselves.
Ikkia's promises the round 9 reward. Oh, so yeah, you got scammed. That amulet freaking sucks. Just gonna sit back here. See how my homies do if I just chill. Can I just relax at the back and just cheap tee shot? I want to play Viper Strike the model, but I'm too lazy to buy the gear for it. Sounds like you don't really want to play it that much, to be honest. How's the build so far? It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Well, since we did the strength style swap. Before when we were just like regular Ellie bow, it was kind of just whatever. But Rough Galberons, believe it or not, is pretty good. hire me to buy the stuff, you probably can't afford you. Jim, let's be real. We know your prices you charge for your services are high.
My mana is gone.
15% is the industry standard.
The reigning champion.
That was a wild statement, Jim. That was a wild statement.
More.
The industry standard. Stormfire. I don't even remember what Stormfire even does.
Valakor's finest.
What you see is what you get.
Lightning damage can ignite. Oh, it's the ring. All right, we finally got a Caldera Ravager. I have a bunch more gold currency I don't want to spend.
Each one has been tested and proven true.
What is it? The correct choice.
We'll buy this to use this to buy a Jade Crafter. I never get this person. Why not? There, now I have a Jade Crafter.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Facing off against the outsider is Utula of the Kitava tribe.
Those that hunger for victory were
Ready your weapon. Attack!
The Opal Ring? Yeah, the Opal Ring. How do you not get fortified by these mobs? What do you mean by fortified? What does that even mean? I hope you're ready for a spicy fire res tattoo. Nah, man, nah. We're about to start getting some good rewards. Okay, trust. The good loot is about to start happening. Can I just do this? Are my guys actually gonna capture stuff? Oh, they've captured like nothing. I was wondering if I could just chill in my base, but it seems like ain't nothing getting done unless I go start capturing totems. You want something done right, you gotta do it yourself, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't move. Sometimes when we get hit by these mobs, it's if they hit you while you're channeling the totem, you get stunned. That's all that's happening right there. All right, Ikkyo.
In this final match of the trial, prepare yourselves. Go!
Round 2, Ikkyo. I mean, I kind of like this strategy. I just don't really look at the screen. I just run back and forth doing the occasional T-shot. I wait for the boss to go over here, and then we go on to the other side and start just capturing mad totems. Yeah, there's a heavy stun. That's freaking your character. Wait till you see a Titanic turtle. Well, right now I have enough damage where I can just kill it, so it's not a big deal. We've had multiple Titanic turtles. They don't matter too much right now. You could scale some AoE and then play Void Sphere. We're not playing Void Sphere, guys. We're taking T-Shot either to 2K or we're not. Is Ghost Dance from body armor good? It's solid. It's solid. It pairs well if you get a little bit of evasion. You don't need it though. You can just play acrobatics. That's fine too. Hey, Keystone Tattoo. Yo, I like those Keystone Tattoos, man. I like those Keystone Tattoos. Keystone Tattoos, those are the goods right there.
A ranger, swift and solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Facing off against the outsider is... Ready your weapon. Fight!
What happens if I have invert res and ignore res at the same time? Your invert res gets invalidated by ignore res. It's not good to have both of those. Like, if you have, like, let's say you have Inquisitor ignore res, that's very, very bad with invert res. Because you might invert the res to -50, but then Inquisitor says, I'm going to ignore the fact I would do 50% more damage. And it doesn't matter. Get more rewards. Our end reward is definitely way more consistently good, which is nice. I'm actually vibing with this strategy where we just kind of hang out on our side until the boss comes over. That seems to be working pretty well, and then just go Giga Capture everything else afterwards. I think our strategy is, hey, I'm just saying, Navali might have been right when she was calling me Master Strategist. Hey, she might be onto something. Starting to come together right now. Ooh, 888. Can't say no to that. I cannot say no to that.
Into the fray. Continuing, ready your weapon. Attack.
Or are they specific tribe? Specific tribe, Ramiko tribe. You need to get Ahawana to the final round, and you may be wondering, Lance, how do you know this? And I know this because I've been told by people. I've never personally seen it happen myself, so for all I know, they're lying to me. As far as I can tell, that tattoo doesn't freaking exist. I just found a level 3 Fisherman King's March. Do you know what that's about? It's part of the fishing meme. It's not beneficial for King's March, but maybe someday if we figure out how fishing works. You should put him on a boat. That's what you should do. Don't fire him, okay? He's probably one of your most valuable people, but he needs to go on a boat. That's where he belongs. Like, how is he gonna catch fish if he's not on a boat? You know what I'm saying? Use this to sell.
We meet once more.
Rakiata. Shall we give it another go?
That was a long time ago, Kahu. Leave it.
Oh, the best in all of history.
He's definitely on a boat. Didn't know what to expect. By the way, he's not good on a boat. He's in terms of like the mechanic itself. But yeah, you want him on a boat. Like, let's be real here. Because he fishes, right? That is the correct location for him to be.
We have the oncoming storm, the first herald of war. Kilo, prepare yourselves. Go.
I've seen 91% Shrine Effectiveness. I didn't expect that to be volatilable. It is. Yep, it is. It's more than a meme. Kristlin told me in my dreams. Do you think we'll ever know what the fishing meme is? Will we ever actually know? No, you don't think so? I know, but I won't tell anyone. You're just a liar. You're just a dirty liar.
What is going on?
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
We will get it when the boat league arrives. I don't know about that. Is this thing worth anything? Because of shrine builds? Nope. I was thinking maybe, but
This is
nope.
what we have to offer.
Get another Goliath on the field.
Make your choice.
Got a couple of revive items. Matata's there. Maybe we'll get the flash tattoo, you know?
Swift and solitary has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Opposite, we have the Crusher, the Night Mauler, Kahuturoa of the Rock. Prepare yourselves. Fight!
Thinking Blunderbird would be worth something? It's volatileable, man. Maybe people are like, you know, shrine builds. Oh, dude, the turtle thinks it's gonna... Stupid turtle. Stupid turtle thought it was gonna walk across the arena and cause a problem. Look at this, look how stupid this turtle looks. Let me just send you packing, buddy. You're done, turtle, you're done. We have a kill turtle on site policy here where I'm at. Oh, his entire back line's about to get captured. It's so over. He's cooked. Mess with the shell, you're gonna go to hell. No. I'd do anything wrong. Is this possible in SSF? Possible, yes. Are you gonna be able to do it in SSF? Truth be told, I don't know you that well. Maybe.
Our Mako tribe is unmatched in skill.
These are mine to offer. Fear.
This is what we have to offer.
My mana is gone.
The hordes of the dead echo with battle, but in our hearts there is peace.
Who decided this 50 tattoo limit nonsense? GGG. Is it really nonsense though? I mean, come on, man. It's kind of reasonable. It's kind of reasonable a little bit.
Our mortal challenger will seek to retain the title of champion. Facing off against the outsider is Utula of the Prepare Yourselves. Fight!
How do you only damage the HP? Chaos damage bypasses energy shield naturally, unless the enemy has like a Chevron's wrappings mod that makes it not bypass, like Kostas has it, for example. The body isn't limitless, bro. Yeah, my guy is, he's about to freaking have surgery to add another appendage just so he can add more tattoos. Wait a second. Why the hell is he back here? He like followed me back.
Harvest!
Just get very small tattoos. Like the tattoos that you're getting, like the ES tattoo has a specific size. Coast is fitting himself in the shafts. Yeah, it'd be a tight fit. Let's send Calm to the grave.
Ready your weapons. Fight!
And we might get the flask, Makanga. I wonder if it's like literally a 50-50 between the flask Makanga or the Makanga and the trigger tattoo, and I've just lost every single time because I've gotten like quite a few trigger tattoos for both Ahuana and for oh, there's a black bark demolisher somewhere in here, isn't there?
Emerges triumphant once more.
I've lost 6 base recoms in a row, so maybe my RG infected you? I hope not, man. I don't want bad RG. Yo, Jason, I appreciate the prime, man. How you doing? How you doing? Been there, yeah. Losing the 50-50s multiple times in a row is okay, 12 bindings. Guys, there's no world where I intentionally throw this round and get a worse reward. Like, it doesn't get worse than 12 bindings. It literally does not get worse than 12 bindings. There's no way. There's no way it gets worse, right? A Toman? Yeah, a Tome would be worse. Well, I don't know. No, Tome's better than 12 bindings. 3 bad tattoos. Okay, well.
In this final match, prepare yourselves. Fight!
It's okay. We're gonna get another keystone tattoo. The keystone tattoos are making up for the depression of not getting any other good tattoos. What rating are you at? 910? Something like that, I think. You have 12 rating for each victory? Yep. We've done a lot of winning to get to the point where we are now.
A single truck is the forest remains.
How did that one guy reach 2K at day 2? I have no idea, man. He had a really efficient cheese build, and he didn't sleep. I don't know, man. Ranger or Sky? We'll take Ranger. We'll take Ranger. Ranger's solid. I mean, okay, who am I kidding? Ranger's not solid. It's like half a divine, but it's something. It's progress, I guess. It's progress.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Let's hope someone's desperate. That is an interesting thing to say.
And my axe.
And my axe. Yo, Zykos, appreciate the sub, man. How do you do? Did you get rating for losing like 8 or something? That's if you lose on like the last round. Like the round that would have given you like the end reward, I think. Follow the build's the least I could do. Well, I appreciate it, Psychos. I appreciate it. How many Makongas have you gotten? I've gotten 0 good Makanga tattoos. Our highest value hit so far, I think, is just we've gotten a couple Journey, a couple Makanui ones, the Keystone Tats. Have we gotten anything more valuable than a Keystone Tat? No, I think that's the most valuable thing we've gotten so far. And we've been perma avoiding.
Of strategy enters the battlefield. Opposite, we have the Crusher, the Night Mauler, Kahuturoa of the Rongokurai tribe. Prepare yourselves.
You going the Jug Node? I'm torn between that and Endurance. Yep, we went Jug Node. You could go the Frenzy Endurance node. It'd be a better tank route, but I think you lose a lot of damage going that. Is the primary issue with it, at least, I think. How else do you deal with Fizz? You get a big raw EHP pool. And right now we have AK HP, and as we get like better gear, that will go up. Common misconception about Fizz is Fizz hits don't actually hit that hard for the most part.
How did you die?
People way overestimate how much Fizz max that they think they need.
I should have guessed. Now we're in.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Facing off against the out. Prepare yourself.
Okay. I don't know if I'm feeling Hom 4 right now. I don't think I'm feeling Hom 4. It's raining cats and dogs in Canada? Are you just saying it's raining a lot? Or are you trying to imply something else? Any good drops today? We've just gotten some okay tattoos. Basically just a couple keystone tattoos. Think he's saying cats and dogs would fall from the sky in Canada? You think so? Maybe. Connor said that and then got wrecked by Ghosted Exiles and Meat Sacks. Wrecked is, I think, an over-exaggeration. He took a character that was, like, pretty low budget. And then when he upgraded his gear, he was bankrolling those mobs. Way too squishy to play offense. I'm trying a different strategy. I'm trying to lure the boss away from the defense. I feel like it's maybe a slightly faster win to lure the boss away. Just wait, Lance. When you get a mirror, it'll all be worth it. You think we're gonna get a mirror? You think we're gonna pull a mirror from this mechanic?
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
I don't know, man. I'm not so optimistic. I'm not that optimistic.
How goes it, Ikiaho?
The answer's still no, Kahu.
Well, just being friendly.
Ooh, double 850. It's not bad, right?
Challenger will seek to retain the title of champion. Prepare yourselves. Fight!
I think I'm gonna continue heisting and then I'll buy tattoos on Ethical. I know that's definitely a smart decision if you want to start like consistently getting.
Emerges triumphant once more.
I remember getting Divines in ToTA. Did they nerf it? I don't think they nerfed it. I think the Divines just... At the time, it was a good source of Divines, maybe. As of right now, it's a... We'll call it a questionable source. We'll call it a questionable source.
Strength and courage earn glorious fates.
The Ramako tribe is unmatched in skill.
Matata maybe could survive. We need to hope Matata gets a bye. Seems kind of unlikely though. Matata's probably gone.
And solitary has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Challenging them shall be Ikiaho of the Arahangui tribe. Ready your weapons.
Basically, it's worse than it was a League mechanic? No, I think it's exactly the same as when it was a League mechanic. But the game has gotten power crept in terms of loot. Trawler traps are one-hitting me now, Derpidor. I think at my depth, trawler traps are doing like 5k to 6k fizz, or 6k to me, roughly. They haven't one-shot me yet, but we'll see as we go down in depth. Holy heavy stuns. Why are they a thing? The traps raids? Yeah, I'm trying to think of what person I dislike the most in these. Trawler, Black Bark Demolisher, Death Guide, the Turtle. They're all pretty annoying, right? For me, it might actually be Trawler right now. Turtle. I haven't had the Turtle be much of an issue recently. I'm sure when the deeper we go and if we don't get upgrades, Turtle will be an issue, but right now Turtle's not been an issue. Alright, do we do the 50-50 chance? Of course we do.
You won't find any of my
We have a sense of adventure, don't we, after all?
Forget the rules. Let us revel and
50-50 chance that Mata beats Ikkyo? Let's find out.
Hoping to overwhelm the opposition with sheer numbers, our mortal challenger brings more warriors to the field. Prepare yourselves!
If it spawns in the escort location, it's GG. It's not, though. If you have damage, you can just kill it. Like, so far, I just kill it really fast right now at this 1k rating. At 2k rating, the damage I have probably not going to be enough or whatever, right? But, like, we're going to keep upgrading the character. These upgrades ain't gonna make themselves, you know what I'm saying? Alright, dude, are my guys gonna capture some totems? Like, what are my guys doing? Where are these stones? Could you throw against Mata? So if you throw against Mata, you don't get to reroll Mata's reward. And I want the opportunity to throw against Mata's reward to get to roll Mata twice. I've made the choice that I'm just going to repeatedly take the 50-50 gamble on Mata winning so I can go for 2 Mata rolls.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
And Mata keeps losing! So I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Prepare yourselves. Go!
Losing the coin flips? Yeah, we're losing the... Oh, dude. I forgot Calm has the dudes that just freaking have suicide stuff on them. Just keep just imploding. Is Calm really trying to capture my totem? Ain't no way. That level of disrespect is insane. Summon totem tattoo 1C, so I threw and he gave me a lead sprinkler. But from a chest, I got onslaught, so not too bad. I mean, right now that's the only saving grace. That's the only currency we're really getting from this mechanic right now is the ascendancy tattoos and the occasional onslaught or endurance or frenzy tattoos. Oh, am I luring him back to his base? No, call him over here, man. Over here. Okay, hopefully he gets stuck over there. Oh, so he gets to implode too? He's wearing the item. The, like, explode on death item. Freaking, of course he is. Tournament victory! Keystone tattoo. Dude, now we're talking. We starting to get the keystone tattoo like consistently. This is more like it.
Someone will bite, I'm certain. 3. Well.
What should we put some buy orders for? What tattoos? Do some more ranger buy orders. You don't deserve these? What do you mean I don't deserve these? I'm working over here, okay? I'm on the prowl. Okay, where else do we go? Where else do we go? You know what? I think we take a breather from this. And we do another ring attempt. We do another ring attempt, I think. I think we take a little breather. I think you guys all would agree, right? We should do another ring attempt. $40. Bad fracture. Item level 86.
I'd consider that a win.
Well, it's not like that bad of a fracture. It's a fracture where if it goes negative, it's like usable, right? Okay. Okay. So now what? All we got to do. Break out some of these. And we just need to hit a good res roll. Ooh, that's 2 good res rolls. We kind of need the strength roll to be good, though. I don't know if that really works for us, does it? Is he trying to brick rings again? We're not going to brick rings, okay? We're going to get good hits, trust. Good hits. Okay, I maybe should have annulled with that T1 res there. I mean, I'm kind of greeding a little bit. I should probably annul, right? Okay. Get the missing annuls out of the way. See if we miss the annul here. T1 rarity, a little bit tempting, but no, it's not that tempting. Oh, I'm trying to make an MF character? Hell no. +2 bricks to the stash? It's not going to be +2 bricks. Don't say that. We can do this. We can hit. Ooh. Ooh. Do I even bother annulling? Do I even bother annulling? I mean, if the mana regen goes negative, it does literally, like, it just straight up deletes my mana. I mean, okay, fine. I don't really want to have 0 mana regen per second. This is kind of annoying. Dang it. Why did I do that? I should have just sent it. I should have just sent it. Okay, this would need to be divined. It would have missed trust. I don't know, man. $56. That's pretty solid. Don't waste divines on garbage. This isn't garbage, man. This is my future you're talking about here. Okay, we need to do more of those.
Cool.
Sushi wait? No. No, I'm all done waiting.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Okay, 20 quality acquired. Hold the fire as. Okay, we need to get a little bit better here. We can do this. Where's our 5K TTS? There is no 5K TTS. What do you think this is, huh? What operation do you think I'm running here? Okay. Fire to cold. Cold to fire. Fire to cold. There we go. All right. Perfectly divine cold res. Strength's looking good. Check. Attribute 22. All right. There we go. That's a good looking ring. That's a ring that could say 190 strength, 160 cold res, and 44 all attribute. Think about that, guys. Think about that. How cool would that be if it said those things? How cool would that be? Prediction time. Do we make 3-stat helical? Simple question, really. Do we make a 3-stat helical? Yes or no. You have 2 minutes to place your wagers. I'm going to vote no because I'm always unlucky. Oh my goodness, this freaking... Well, times I've heard this line, like, oh, I'm on your side, I'm helping you because I'm voting against it occurring. Like, get the hell out of here, fence sitter. You disgust me. Lance, go. I trust you. Well, we'll go soon. I'm going to go top off the water, though. I will return shortly. Okay. I have returned. Lance fell in the fridge trying to get the cheese. I didn't fall in the fridge, okay? I did open the fridge. Turns out I decided I wanted some pretzels with a little bit of slices of cheese. Don't worry about it, okay? Now, where was I? I was about to become the proud owner of a ring that has good strength, good cold res, and good all attributes. Four times negative. If it all goes negative, that's a good thing. 1 in 10. 1 in 10 times, we win. Are we a winner today? Yo, wait. We won. We won. 176 strength, 40 all attribute, 151 cold res. Hell yes. We are winners, baby. We are winners. Don't mind if we do. Doubters. Doubters, how do you feel right now? How do you guys feel? 2.7 million on the line. You're probably thinking to yourselves, lol, it's a 1 in 10 and they're giving me 3-to-1 odds. Easiest money of my life. Meanwhile, you guys are suckers. Because you're on the business end of a fat loss. Do we make a 3-stat helical? The answer is yes. And as always, I'd like to cordially invite all the doubters to suck it in your faces. Show the multiplier. It's pretty good. It's like a 1.9. It's like a 1.9. Okay, it's more like a 1.8, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We'll take it. We'll take it. Probably not going to redo this ring in the rest of the league. You're happy with that? Yeah. As a matter of fact, I am. It's much better than my current ring. Guys, you see the damage per second? This is literally... How much is that? Is that like 70% more damage or something? No, it's closer to 60, right? How much evasion did we gain? Let's look at the difference in evasion. 214,000, 257,000. That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. What a nice upgrade. What a nice upgrade for the build. How is it that much more damage? So this character has like multiple... I'm getting multiple scaling vectors from this. So number one is... On evasion alone, 40k evasion's like 300% increased damage. It's like, that alone is like 20, 30% more damage or something like that, just the evasion. Then on top of that, strength is my base damage, right? So I gained 300 strength. How much strength did I gain? 360 strength, 355 strength, which is our base damage. So my base damage maybe went up like, I don't know, 10, 15%, whatever it went up, right? Then, on top of all of that, strength, dex also give me accuracy. So my accuracy went up. And accuracy is attack speed for my character. So you can see I gained like, what, 3.5k accuracy? Which is another like 20% attack speed. So when I do this upgrade, I'm getting way more increased damage, way more flat, and attack speed. So there's like multiple scaling vectors all double dipping on each other. This character gets like giga scaling the better upgrades we get, because there's so many, there's like quite a bit that also we also get crit chance. That's true, because we use that from strength as well. Not bad. Not bad at all. We'll list our other upgrade, our old ring for somebody else to use. 1 C less than what we bought it for. Update the strength count. Good call. Good call. There we go. 2263. Are you going to try to hit a good Widow Hail? Yes, that is something we want to do. I don't know if that's the upgrade I'm going to go for in the near future, though. I think there's other upgrades we should go for before that. This was a big one. The ring was like one of the most important upgrades for us, for sure. Chest craft today? We will eventually be going for a chest craft.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
What are you eating? Well, I got some pretzels when I was upstairs. Just a couple pretzels, don't worry about it. Okay. I think we keep pushing ToTA rank for now. I don't think I want to start volatile valuing the chest piece yet. Ooh, you know what we could go for? I could go get a better... Nah. I'll do a better imbue on Tornado Shot later. Let's prioritize other things first.
Cool whip. Grip.
I just spent 100D rolling Marauder tattoos. I didn't hit what do I want. Driz, what were you trying to go for? The tattoo is a vicious investment when you don't hit. Explode. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace.
Cool.
Oh, that's so funny. I forgot I can get another 20% damage from just Replica Alberon's upgrade as well. That's really funny.
Let's hope someone's desperate. Grip.
All right, what do we want to do next? What do we want to do next? And we just push some more. We just push some more ToTA. Just appreciate our ring upgrade. Keep it classy. You know what I'm saying? Volatile, Val, some Replica Alberons. Okay, I don't think that's in the budget, guys. $31 Divines an attempt. Yeah, I don't think that's in the budget right now. Honestly, I'm not gonna do rings for a while.
Cool.
I'll list all my ring bricks for anyone else that wants to do helicals. Is what we'll do. Because I'm not going to try to upgrade that for a while. A 3-stat, 1.8, that's really hard to beat. We got other things that are going to be way higher priority on the list. Just do a couple of heists and you'll get them? Yeah, see, somehow I don't think that's true. For a while? Are you really going to upgrade that in this short of an event? It's very unlikely. 3 weeks, I would say, is possible. I get to the point where that's my next upgrade, is upgrading you past that ring, but pretty unlikely. How's the ring? We got our 3-stat, man. We got our 3-stat. Got about a 1.8 on it with cold res, strength, and all attributes. So we're kind of on cloud 9 right now. We're kind of on cloud 9 right now. All right, where do we go next? We'll bully. I mean, Seeks Chaos sounds good to me, honestly.
The newcomer brings a smaller war bag.
I need the money.
An interesting strategy. Opposite, we have Calm of the Namahu tribe. Ready your weapon. Fight!
Oh, come on, man. I get a new ring upgrade and I die to the... This is messed up, man.
You've accomplished nothing.
Lance, the real moneymaker, finished a trade. What does that mean, Appison? What's your evasion at now? 280,000.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
I preferred accuracy, strength, and endurance charge as stats. Okay. I guess we made different choices, John. I guess we made different choices. Wait, John Da Vinci, weren't you the other day telling me that, like, you were, like, trying to talk me out of strength stack? You're like, I have strength stack set up and it's bad. I remember. You were trying to talk me out of it. YouTube chat isn't real? He's real. He's right. Okay, what did I do now? He's right here. He's real. Who's he talking to? I'm talking to my buddy John Da Vinci from YouTube chat, okay? Show some respect. Who do I bully here? Probably this one. This is the person I attack.
These are mine to offer.
Right after we get some goods.
Any of my warriors will serve you diligently.
Good day. Take a look.
I invested more and it feels good. Yeah. There you go. That's the ultimate key. Just invest more. A tale as old as time. Character isn't as good as you want it. Just put a little bit more money into it. The classic. The absolute classic.
Begins grace. By moonlight.
Hush, YouTubers exist? Thank you. Yeah, true. True. Oh yeah, it's John69420 from YouTube. Sure. Leroy, I'm not lying. He's real. Why don't you level the gems in your sockets? Are you new to the game? What stuff did I forget to... Oh, are you talking about this? The fact I don't have anything leveling in my offhand? I don't know, man. You know what I should do? I should put some tee shots over here, is what I should do. I'll do that. I'll put some tee shots.
Cool. Only a matter of time.
He's too wealthy to care. It's not that. Here. Wait, I should probably get an Omena Jeweler. Just make this a 6 socket now. And just be happy with it. Excuse me. I keep sneezing. Yo, I'm gonna die. Oh, hopefully not. I dare those Twitch viewers to come over to YouTube to see for themselves. They're afraid. They're afraid of reality. They wouldn't take that dare. You guys are safe, okay? They're too afraid to accept that you're real. I'm coming over there now to start a war? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Put your weapons down. YouTube chat makes Steve's chat seem sane. Okay, I don't know if I'd go that far. That's kind of crazy talking of itself. How much are gem cutters right now? 3C per. Nah, I don't want to keep trading one-offs. We'll just buy some and we'll level some in the offhand. Alright, you happy? I'm leveling tornado shots in the offhand, guys. Are we all satisfied now? Are we all satisfied with the situation?
Little by little.
What about the boots? No, those have to be empty. Those have to be empty, guys. Yo, America Born, appreciate the sub, man. No, guys, the boots stay empty. The boots stay empty. You guys are getting a little bit out of control here. The boots have to stay empty. The boots stay on during sex? What the hell is that comment? Dude, I'm on, honestly, I'm on kind of cloud 9 right now. The ring upgrade. I'm just in a good state of mind.
Prepare yourselves.
How much evasion do you have right now? 250,000. In combat, we have a bit more because of random buffs that can occur, I guess. Nice ring, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the ring turned out beautifully. What are my guys doing, man? guy's a black bark demolisher. No wonder none of their totems are dying, because that guy just puts his like shield on and then nothing ever goes down. Oh my word, he put a shield on too. This freaking guy. Put a shield on his own totem! Went over there, immediately got a stone thrown at me. The YouTube guys are mean. Listen, they're strong people, okay? They're strong people. They defend their turf. So that's why you got to show some respect.
The best in all of history.
That's why you got to show some respect.
Take a look. Fear.
Think long on your choices.
The best weapon is a fellow warrior.
I sell stuff just to get a death's guide. Yeah, I do. I do. I want it. I want it bad. Worth. Absolutely worth. Do a little bit of this. Put a little bit of this here.
To retain the title of champion. Continuing the challenges. Unstoppable like the very ready your weapon. Go.
Why are snitches like pass VIP? I'm sorry. Did you call pass a snitch? That's a very serious accusation. Okay, where's the trawler? Where is he? Where is he? Who's trawling? Who's trawling? I'm gonna find your... There it is. There it is. We target acquired. Target acquired. Get him out. Get his... He freaking has traps everywhere. You do a bit of trawling? Yeah, he was trawling me. How many tattoos did it take to get what you needed? 22, I believe. Took us 22 tattoos.
The reigning champion emerges.
That's us. Reigning champion, baby. Guys. It's like I always say.
These are the best that ever lived.
2 birds in the bush. Better than 1 bird in the hand pocket. And I think you all know what I'm talking about here, okay? I think we all know what I'm talking about.
Make your choice.
So I'm gonna fight Akoya. Ahuana, being stronger and better than Kalova, is going to win 1v1 mano-a-mano.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting
That's all it's gonna
strategy.
take. That's all it's gonna take.
Facing off against the outsider is Akoya of the Tukuhama tribe! Prepare yourselves! Go!
Your bird math is terrible. I know what I'm talking about, okay, guys? Clova's gonna wipe the floor. Clova is going to get cooked. Okay? Ahuana, I've played against Ahuana, I've played against Clova. Ahuana is a stronger Karui tribes. Okay? She shoots like arrows up in the, and it hits like the entire freaking area. It, like defends all the totems at once. It's OP. You know he's going crazy? I'm not going crazy. Bo cuck camaraderie. Shut your mouth. Alright, we got it right where we want them. Whoa, crickets? No thank you, no thank you. Alright, watch. 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 Well, at least we got a divide.
In this final match of the tribe, prepare yourselves. Fight!
It's not a tattoo worth 15 divines, but at least it's divine. That's my third divine, guys. Very cool moment for me. Getting my third divide. What do you have imbued? Power charge on crit is what I have right now. Which is not a very good imbue, it's just the one I have. It's an okay imbue. I want to have what's it called? Increased crit strikes. I think it's the imbue we actually want. Alright.
The outsider has done well.
I'm thinking Keystone Tat with a divine? Witch. Which is pretty good. I'll take Witch. I'll take Witch. Triple 750.
A master of strategy.
Now we're talking
enters
my
the
language.
battlefield. Opposites, we have. And steady your weapon. Fight!
Socket Burst is kind of insane. Well, I mean, when you have a ascendancy choice that gives you value based on having empty sockets, you have to make some hard choices. Passing up the unique buckler, that's brave. How is that brave? I'm sorry. The hell position did I put you in? Oh, it's the tide collar. It's the tide collar. Okay. For a second there, I thought that was the. I thought that was the unit in flank position, just camping their own totem, and I was like, "Oh hell, you're not just standing there doing nothing." let's get this lockdown.
Our mortal challenger wins.
Cheerleader position, yeah.
Tested and proven true.
I hate field masters. I just really don't like them.
Earn glorious fates. Each one has been tested and proven true.
That one's a bit lazy.
Bone helmet, elder item, dark dreams. That used to be kind of like a pretty good div card back in the day. But back in the day was forever ago. And the future is now.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Challenging them shall be... Prepare yourself.
Over 63 on Marauder tattoos? Oh my word. You could go for the record, man. You could go for the record. Does anyone else call the Valco tribe the Potato Tribe because of their symbol? I actually did not call them that, no. Oh, come on! Call them! Stop giving your stupid units the freaking... Dude, that's Calm's favorite item. Is the freaking suicide bomb item.
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
He's smart because it works. I mean, yeah, I guess technically it has been like effectively killing me, so I guess it is working. As much as I want to disagree with that point, Ahuana lost, Matata lost. It's not looking good for us.
This is what we have to offer.
The best weapon is a fellow warrior.
Let's go bully Okoya, I guess. Also bully Koratara. No, we'll bully Koratara.
A ranger, swift and solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Prepare yourselves. Attack!
Rage 0 for 69 at Driz 91. You want him to go 0 for 69? Some people just want to watch the world burn, I swear. What's this turtle doing?
One more for us.
I gotta be honest, right now turtles seem like just the easiest thing. I say that as the turtle literally made him immune to damage. I didn't realize the turtle could do that to other units. I thought it was just to the totems. Two birds in bushes is better than 15 divs. I've always said. You're watching like the VOD from like 15 minutes ago. Tell somebody in YouTube chat. Tell that guy he's not even up to the live feed. Okay, let him know. Make him feel bad about it.
Nobody can stand against Ahuana's warriors.
Any luck so far? Any luck so far? Not for getting what we want.
They will serve you well.
But Ahuana is technically Ahuana and Matata are both still in this tournament. So technically,
the newcomer brings a smaller
this could be the one, right?
An interesting strategy. Opposite, we have
Think about it. This could be the one.
Slayer of Templars, Ravager of Oria, Utula of the Kitaba tribe.
Utula, you will lose because you do not
Prepare yourselves. Fight.
Did you forget about the ring already? In terms of ToTA loot, guys, not in terms of like RNG in general. They're separate. Okay, they're separate things, you know?
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
It's the one. I think it's the one, yeah. To be honest, Excel Strand is probably the best in slot for this build. T-Shot needs action speed to feel good, in my opinion. Action speed does, in general, make things feel... Okay, guys, as I was saying, two birds in the bush, as we all know... That's the money, okay? There's no shot Matata loses to Atula. Atula's a chump. There's no world where Matata loses to Atula. Two birds. Two birds in the bush, better than one in the pocket. Hand. No, that was my Caldera Ravager! Can triple block do ToTA with ease? As long as you have like a void sphere. Block and avoidance are pretty good for ToTA. Alright, alright. Moment of truth. Matata versus a...
In this final match, prepare yourself.
What the hell is going on?
Begin.
Turns out, guys, I don't know if you guys know this, but the two birds in the bush are dead. They're not alive birds. Because they lose every freaking round, apparently. Confirmed dead birds. It feels like it's waiting for them to lose. Oh, I have no idea. I think it's just RNG.
The outsider has done well.
Approach. You are your reward.
Honored Alliance or ToTA. Okay, well. At least we're pushing rank, right? At least we're pushing rank.
I am the greatest warrior of all time!
Continuing the challenges. The Slayer, prepare yourselves.
What can I do if the turtle keeps channeling the immune totems? Kill the turtle. You have to kill the turtle. And I know what you're thinking. Lance, I don't want to kill an innocent little turtle. The turtle never hurt me. Well, it's hurting you by limiting your ability to destroy the totem. So you're gonna have to step up, okay, and take the turtle down.
Our mortal challenger wins.
Those turtles are evil. Have you looked at them? Looked at them square in the eye. And yeah, they are kind of evil. TBH.
My warriors will fight for you, if they must.
What you see is what you get.
Nope, that's a Matata reward. Gonna have to leave that on the table. Unfortunate.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Prepare yourselves. Go!
+1 Project 2, time to delete it on Marauder Ted. Oh, come on, Driz. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you hit. I hope you hit. Oh my. It's the only strategy Calm knows. Should everybody carry around some C4? I came up with a drinking game. Every time Lance mispronounces a ToTA character, you take a shot. That's a dangerous game you're playing. Because not only do I mispronounce their names, half the time I say the wrong name anyways. You know how many times I've called Ahawana Rakiata? Pretty sure more times than I've called Ahawana Ahawana.
The battle continues and the outsider moves forward.
These are the best that ever lived.
You can rely on Okoya's warriors.
He said mispronounce, not call it wrong. Oh, Mr. Technicality. Okay. Okay. Noted. Noted. Do you know what I noted? I noted to never invite you to parties, okay? Because you're not going to be fun at them. That's what I learned from this whole conversation just now. Don't invite that guy to parties. That was my takeaway.
Once more into the fray. Facing off against the outsider is... Prepare yourselves. Fight!
You invited to a party in the cellar? Exactly, exactly. I'm fun at parties, I swear. Guys, if you ever hear somebody say they're fun at parties, what does that mean? That means they are most certainly not fun at parties. Okay, that's the takeaway. They're lying. If they have to say that out loud, I got it. 68th try, Driz. Congratulations, man. Congratulations on finding tattoo freedom.
Reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
Ahawana hasn't lost yet. We are getting dangerously close to a good situation. I'm not gonna lie. This kind of feels like it might be the one. This kind of feels like this could be the one, guys. Is anyone else getting that feeling?
My warriors will fight for you if they must. Make your choice. Who do you wish to recruit?
Yeah, Caldera Ravager, I want it.
What you see is what you get.
ToTA, how goes it?
Facing off against the outsider is... Ready your weapons. Fight!
Now I'm broke, can't afford to reroll off my ToTA build. Time to do more ToTA. That's all there is to it. Time to do more ToTA. Get back to farming. Get back to farming. Yo, Jade Hulk's kind of good on capturing. Jade Hulk kind of just jumps. Boom, boom, boom. Starts beating his chest.
Our mortal challenger wins.
All right, what's our situation here? Ahawana lost a round? The hell are they doing? Okay, guys. If I fight Rakiata, one of them has to guarantee get a bye, and maybe both of them survive. Right?
How original.
We are in a good situation here. Pretty sure we're in a tactically sound situation right now.
A ranger, swift and solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her skills. Ready your weapons. Attack!
Both lose Rage? They can't. There's 3 people. They could fight each other. Only one of them would get executed. We are guaranteed to have one in the final round. This one. Oh, there's a trawler. All right, that's it. I'm finding him. Oh, he's right here. He's gone, though. He's gone. He's mine. Jetmaster Libs are top right. Yeah, if you want like enhance, enlighten, that sort of stuff, top right. Or greater multi-strike. Greater multi-strike is also top right.
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
That's right. The outsider moves forward. Okay, a little bit unfortunate. We lost Ahuana.
What do you think?
But on the bright side, we still have Matata. And the standard players, let's just say they got a lot of cash, okay? And they're going to pay me a premium amount
Hoping to overwhelm the
when
opposition
Matata
with
offers
sheer
me
numbers. Our mortal challenger brings
some
more
ideal
warriors
loot.
to the
And
field.
I'm not coping.
Challenge, ready your weapon. Attack!
Does that speed increase the totem killing? I have no idea. Maybe. Why does he keep calling Matata the name is Mata? Well, because I want to, okay? Deal with it. I have free will. Like I was about to implode on me. All right.
Outsider claims another victory.
The hell is this garbage? All right, so we need to throw one fight, and then we'll get a flash tattoo.
Fight!
Over here, log. Check our boy Faustus as a little in-between step. See if we've been making money. Have we been making money?
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Little by little, we grow our empire. That's good news. That's good news. Well, that was instantaneous. Holy. And here I thought this was a dead economy. Boy, was I wrong. Except, oh wait, I didn't think it was a dead economy at any point.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
How many flask effect tattoos have you got already? 0. Oh.
In this final match of the trial.
I was about to say something snarky, but that like oh, but that's about to change. I'm glad I didn't, because like, what's the point, man? It's always scams. Plus, you only have like 50 more matches to hit 2K. Isn't it more like 80 matches to hit 2K? 80 more tournaments. I think it's like 80 tournaments. It takes forever. 12 for win, yeah. Every time I get 100 rank, I feel like taking a shot. I'm about to do it at the 4 digits. In 3 tournaments from now. We're making progress. Ooh, Honored Alliance or ToTA. On one hand, I could grab a ring worth nothing. On the other hand,
into the fray. Challenging them shall be ready your weapon. Attack!
is there a huge loot difference with 2K? I have no idea. I think some people think there is. How's the proj tattoo situation? We have found 0 proj tattoos.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
So, pretty dire, not gonna lie. Pretty dire.
I've been waiting.
There are no final warriors.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Face ready your weapon.
We're on our tattoos. Wish me luck. Good luck, Jinxie. Good luck to you. Hey, Abuki. How you doing, man? I jinxed him? Yo, why would you do that? Hey, level 97. We're getting XP, guys. We're getting XP. Isn't that nice? What the hell do I spend this point on? That is the question. Imagine that 50% more accuracy at close range actually worked with the Juggernaut Undeniable. That'd be kind of crazy. Grab the movement speed if I haven't been damaged recently. 10 more walking around, MS. We will take it.
What do you think? Good choice, my friend.
finer warriors.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field.
I didn't look at the other
An
rewards.
interesting strategy.
Surely that div card that I saw at the very end after I clicked it wasn't like...
Ikiahor of the Arahangui tribe.
There's no way the div card was like
But it is not lonely.
3 apothecaries, right?
Ready your weapon. Attack!
Are you doing enough rounds in tournaments? What the hell does that mean? Sicky? What do you mean by that? EE is a final reward rip? What do you mean? E is like a T0. What do you mean rip? It's a good item. Ooh, +1 proj tattoo. You got one too, Derpinor? Dude, everybody's getting a +1 proj tattoo. It's like 100C. Listen, as far as end rewards go, 100C, pretty up there, okay? Right? It's pretty up there.
Continues and the outsider
You can finish it in 6 rounds, but also 8. Yep. That kind of depends what order you fight, if you throw around, stuff like that. Ahuana has not lost a round, guys. This could be the one. This could be the one. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but at the same time, I did not even mean to buy that.
The best in all of history. Now you have a chance.
Let's fight this guy.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Facing off against the outsider is... Ready your weapon. Go!
Should always prefer a good fight, but also avoid eliminating the next round if possible. Higher round, higher chance of good tattoo, at least in my experience. So what you're saying is, anecdotally, you think the round matters and not that just that it's the last round. At the end of the day, you don't get the tattoo unless it is the last round. Because I'm pretty sure you don't. So, yeah, it would be a later round. But that's just naturally what happens when you're talking about the last round, regardless. You remember when Atula's body armor was giga good? Yeah. It's kind of hilarious that it already got pretty power corrupt. I mean, it's still. I like Atula's as a budget armor. Still, it's a really nice budget armor. I feel like. I already had 2 proj tattoos, 350 rank. That's called getting lucky. You realize that, right? This guy has the nerve to backseat me. Oh, this is how you get the proj tattoo, Lance. I've gotten 2 at 350. Just get lucky as hell. It was good before they buffed life values and rebuff columns. Yeah, that's like a fair point. It got nerfed in comparison to all of its opportunity costs got better. Ahuana unfortunately lost a round. We just gotta hope Ahuana survives. 950 is good. If I want to survive this next round, we can probably bring it home. For a Ramiko attempt.
Prepare yourselves.
Are you the last ToTA player? Yeah, not Dottie. Yeah, everybody quit. No one's playing this event because ToTA's the worst. And it's so unfun. Everybody quit. The league is dead. I'm actually just completely playing SSF right now. It's crazy, right? You love ToTA so much, why don't you marry it? What are we, 5? I'm borderline about to quit the league. Well, you are 0 for 50 on Uber Elder dropping an Indigon, so I wouldn't exactly blame you for being a little bit tilted. I wouldn't hold too much against you. I would understand.
Warriors will serve you diligently. You are assembling a good team.
Galamor, you won't find any of my warriors lacking.
Is it day or night right now?
All right, Matata's gonna be in the or not Matata, sorry. Ramiko's gonna be in the final round.
The final battle of this tournament will be.
Hey, somebody's buying our bases. Neat.
Stuffy traditions make for poor warriors.
Ready your weapons. Fight!
What's the Indigon drop rate? Wiki says it's like 1 in 8. Connor, I think, said it was 1 in 12. I don't really know what the drop rate is. Somewhere in that range. I dropped my first T0. It's a Moroi Urki, and I want to quit. Let me get this straight, dude. You dropped the T0, and because it wasn't the giga valuable T0, you want to quit? There's like 20 T0s, and like 3 of them are worth something, and the other 17 aren't worth something. And because you dropped the one that wasn't worth something, which is like 80% of the T0s. Am I following this correctly? They didn't give T0 uniques a pass. Some are so bad. Yeah, I mean, there's some that are pretty bad. There's some that are... I mean, a lot of them are pretty good, but they're also just more niche use case, which means they just won't hold value because there's way lower demand. Like, a great example is Ephemeral Edge very much deserves to be a T0, but even it doesn't hold value because it's just a very specific item versus, like, Mage Blood where every build in the game can use it type of thing. Oh, 12 scours. Guys, what do you think? When I re-roll this, what do you guys think? Am I going to end up with a higher value reward or a lower value reward? Will it become more valuable than 12 scours? I'm out of silver coins again. I'm out of silver coins again.
Only a matter of time. Cool.
That's a long
Well,
Coins are 2C each. I've been leaving a ton on the ground. No, they're 1 to 2C or 1 to 3C. Or sorry, 3 to 1C type of thing. Is what a lot of them are.
I'll place the listing.
All right, coins acquired. Wait, dirty flipper, lubricator. Yours correct. Lubricator. I hope GG makes the game price checker so much better. The game price checker is literally just like the trade site, isn't it?
Fight!
All right. Survey says 12 scour orbs. Reroll the reward. We go to round 8, and the value of our reward is
In this final match of the trial, ready your weapon. Go! I see you.
we went from 12 scours to 12 rekindled. Oh, I got my wife calling me. Hold on.
I see you.
All right, I'm back. Insane value? Yeah, insane value.
Come on, babe. I see you. I see you.
How expensive does a tattoo have to be for this to compete with a normal farming strat?
The tournament is over. The outsider has done well.
I don't know, man.
Choose your reward. Though any courtesy was shoot for swords and prepared rewards.
The tattoos at the end of the tournaments are at least like somewhat consistently good. That's really what's carrying the entire farm is you finish a match and the tattoo at the end is worth something. But yeah, the stuff prior to that is like worthless most of the time.
Master of strategy
Unfortunately.
enters the battlefield. Facing off against the outsider is. Prepare yourselves. Attack!
How good is hits ignore fizz damage reduction? It's decently worth it if you're playing a fizz build.
Let's rally!
Do tattoos have more value when they're from King's March? Yes, there's way lower supply. For the event about ToTA, believe it or not, a lot of people are playing ToTA. So the actual like supply of tattoos is much higher proportionally compared to normal.
All of history.
Strength and courage earn glorious fates.
Yeah, what I was looking for, one tattoo, Rowan Boar. Hey. Sounds like you won. Sounds like you won to me. Uh-oh, the crickets. The crickets are getting us. Nope. 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 No, thank you.
Here. Opposite, we have. Prepare yourselves. Attack!
People playing ToTA in the ToTA event? I need a source for that. Yeah, I guess it's crazy, right? I'm currently using like 20 suppressed tattoos. Yeah, it's kind of funny because suppressed tattoos would be things that would cost you like multiple div per. Or like a div per at this point in the league, and yeah, they're only a couple chaos. Easy win, easy win.
We are taking the advantage.
Outsider claims another victory.
It's ToTA propaganda. People are just playing Fresh Economy and New Ascent. Nobody's playing ToTA. If nobody was playing ToTA, then why are there so many tattoos in the economy for so cheap? Huh?
You won't find any of my warriors lacking.
Explain that. You can't.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Opposite, prepare yourselves. Fight!
Somebody has to flip for them because someone has a dupe for them. Clearly not enough tattoo flippers. Those are all Lance's alt accounts. What are you guys talking about? Do you think I have like thousands of alt accounts running ToTA right now? That's what you think? Think they're all at 1k depth not getting Proj tattoos?
is triumphant once more.
Another successful battle. Mata and Ahawana are both still alive. There's a chance.
Hey, friend. What do you think?
There is a chance. This could be.
Think long on your choices.
Strength and courage.
This could be the one, guys. This could be
I
the
hope
one.
you're having a good time, my friend.
The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be... Keep ready your weapons. Attack!
There are 1,000+ players, level 97 on Ancestor League, and everyone saying this event is dead isn't one of them. I see you've tapped in with the reality a little bit.
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
Even the random dog started to one-shot me. Rest in peace, Austrian. Oh, rest in peace. Be cool if they let you keep your build from the leagues like this in standard, just not be able to respect the ascendancy without losing it. I don't think they want to have. I don't know. It's just the balance of the whole thing. They don't want to have take the standard. I'm not saying it's dead. I'm saying it's bad. That's cooked as hell. Saying this ToTA event's a bad event is crazy to me.
Strength and courage earn glorious fate.
This event's got the goods, man.
My warriors will serve you diligently. Each day we grow. Never forget that tomorrow is another day. Place it wisely.
Good choice, my friend.
You're on 800. I'm around. I'm about to be at rank 1,000 once I win this tournament.
Defending.
Do you guys think the match where I get my rank 1,000? Do you think that's the match where the game decides to hand me
The other challenger for the final
my first
battle.
valuable
Prepare
Giga
yourselves.
tattoo?
Attack!
How much evasion do you have? 300,000 with a Impenetrable Shrine. Without Impenetrable, we're like 250k, I think. Did you buy your Mage Blood? Yes. Yes, we did. There's a trawler. No. No, I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna find him. Where is he? Where is he? Shaman, Death's Guide, Hinakora's Horn, Mystic Prophet, Hinakora Horn, Mystic Prophet. Is this the one? I can't tell. This is the one. About to send this guy to hell. This little rat. Get him out. Dude, how many traps did he... Hearing the traps triggers, traps proc trigger me too, man. There's somebody actually trying to take out my thing. Back the hell up. How do you shrine buffs? Oshabi Ascendancy gets a shrine buff every... Are we serious right now?
From on high.
The outsider claims another victory.
This is my favorite league mechanic, Pablo. I think a lot of people like this league mechanic. I have some issues with it, but I overall like it for the most part. Show me Flash Tattoo. Okay, no Flash Tattoo. 2 Cardo Scarabs of Corruption. Surely, after throwing this match, the value I get on the next offer will be more. A smaller, slower economy not being constantly ragdolled by streamer strats is nice. I don't know if I think about it as like streamer strats, but I think it more of like not botted, not RMT'd, just people gaming. Can you show your defense page? Here it is. 258k with no shrine. Bless orbs.
In this final match of the trial, ready your weapon. Fight!
Fub nuked Farmer for rage baiting. What was Farmer rage baiting about? I'm getting rage baited with by the fact that he's been doing a 0 to mirror challenge for 20 days straight. He's making no progress. Even at 24, oh, he's probably just XDD chatting. Fucking wasn't interested in it. The base game's in a decent state, so F it, we ball. True. F it, we ball. No progress. He's further away from the mirror than when he started. Is he? I mean, he's like, he's a percentage of the way there. Like when he started, he was 0% of the way there. Now he's like technically 50%, even if he has like higher divines to go. Divway is further? Yeah. Divwise is further. Divs are also just less valuable too, right? Got any guesses for 329? Nope. 1K rating acquired. Fortify on hits or Makanui? I think Keystone Tattoos are worth more than Fortify. I like Fortify, but I'm pretty sure. We'll check our log real quick. I'm pretty sure it's Keystone Tat. Verify, Fortify, Tattoo. Yeah, it's Keystone Tat.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Was that a tink for me or was it you? It was me. It was me. What changes would you like to see with ToTA mechanic? The ability to choose your difficulty. Heavy stun deleted. Totems can get killed via your character doing damage, not this weird channel garbage. And rewards reworked.
Our challenger appears
Those are my primary conditions.
Continuing the prepare yourselves. Begin. Tsunami. Spread like a wave vortex.
One beam down.
Onwards and over!
Trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
Killing mobs, 20% HP off the totem. Yeah. I think it should matter a lot more that your character's good. Like, I find it very stupid that the best way to win a tournament fast is to, not kill the mobs. Because the respawn timer is, like, instantaneous, and it just puts them into the position to defend their totem. And B, it's silly that you don't gain any, like, real advantage from it. Like, you kill the mobs, and their totem has the same HP. You know. And then you have to do this channel mechanic to kill a totem. I don't know. Like, the way it functions right now, it feeds into the fact you don't need a good character, and it doesn't encourage you to have a good character. It encourages you to make some meme character.
Nobody can stand against Ahuana's warriors.
Would chain be OP if we could damage the totems? Yeah, I mean there'd be things that would be more beneficial for fighting it, but at least it would matter that your character's good. The way it stands right now, it doesn't matter that your character's good. It just matters that the best way to win is to distract the opponent or put them in a corner.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Seeking to dethrone the champion. Ready your weapon. Fight!
Current required DPS for rank 2000 is 0. Yep. Which is pretty stupid. I actually remember one of the biggest things that annoyed me about ToTA when this was added. I'm pretty sure ToTA, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was right after Crucible. And Crucible, the part where you like channel the totem or the Crucible thing, it's the same mechanic as this is. And they took that mechanic and they just made that part of ToTA, and I was like, this is so unfun when it was part of Crucible. And it's part of the what you call it, or two. Every source of this like click and hold channel mechanic they have, I freaking hate. Verisium, yeah, Verisium or requires it. It's like, what is this garbage?
Hello. Take a look.
They're milking that channel animation? Yeah, they're getting a little bit too much value out of the channel animation. A little too much value, if you ask me.
Facing off against the outsider is... Prepare yourselves! Go!
Wire of soul.
I like to see a Mercs make a comeback into a like tournament system. Oh, like the interesting. Yeah, that'd be kind of neat. The Mercs had kind of some personality to them with like some unique movesets and whatnot. Do you think they're gonna reduce the drop rate of Eye of Terror? I don't. The only people that want them to reduce the drop rate of Eye of Terror are people that are just bad at farming in general, who think it's OP just because they are bad at farming in the trade league. That's what they wanted? You think they wanted a mechanic where the scaling difficulty is completely ignored? And you don't need a character that does any damage? I think it was a massive oversight in how they designed it. They tried to hotfix it, and their hotfix didn't work to stop people from doing it. They literally put a hotfix for like knockback in to try to stop people from cheesing it. But Void Sphere exists, and Void Sphere also just gets around that hotfix. How did he say we bad? I dropped one card after 50 hours? No, I'm not talking about Tintan. The people that were like, this drops too many cards. The only situation I can see that is some guy who's bad at farming in a trade league and is mad I farmed a Mage Blood and SSF faster than he could farm it in a trade league. That's the people asking for it to get nerfed. Because the farm itself takes a freaking long time, even if you're on the lucky side of it. ToTA was released when TFT was at its most popular. They clearly just wanted to make a fun minigame, not a balanced game mode. What?
How goes it, Ikiaho?
You think when they designed ToTA, they're like, let's hope this is completely not balanced because TFT is at its most popular? What does TFT have to do with this conversation at all? That's what I'm saying. I wish they did a good job, but they did a horrible job. Yeah, Helsing, and you're a really good developer who definitely would have done better than them. Don't they know that people want a good game, not a bad game? What is GGG stupid? You should go apply for a job because you'd easily get hired. You're definitely better than the people they currently have, right?
Our mortal challenger will seek
You can whip their rank amateur squad into shape.
Facing off against the outsider is ready your weapon. Fight!
Team fight tactics. Oh my word! I hear TFT and I just forget the Forbidden Trove. I play too much PoE, man. I thought the same thing. That comment makes way more sense in that context. I just read this and I was like, why is he talking about friggin' the Forbidden Trove? It made no sense. I was like, that's my bad. That's my bad. That's all me. Because I have an opinion, you need to be as qualified as the person making something. For the love of God, Lance. Helsing is a very whiny, negative chatter, okay? Enough so that when I saw him sending a negative, whiny message, my head went, oh my word, this guy just always complains. And it's not objective criticisms. It's literally just like, wah, wah, wah. GGG sucks at what they're doing. And it gets a little bit annoying to listen to people like that, okay? He's looking at me and I didn't say that? No, somebody said that about the thing you said. Well, that's what I replied to originally, and he was talking about how I responded to what you said.
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
G hates all of us by releasing a dead, odd arrival league that standard players will dominate to get tattoos that don't even drop. Matata could make it. 2 birds in the bush, guys.
Hoping to
There's no way we get scammed again.
Go! By moonlight!
He's right, I usually just criticize. It's all the friggin' time. Or help someone. Okay, that does happen occasionally. But I don't remember that as clearly. The birds are dead, the birds aren't dead. There's 2 birds. There's 2 birds. They're right around the corner. Trust. Oh great, there's a black bark demolisher somewhere. I need that guy gone. I love how long the stun lasts. What's the 2 birds in the bush thing? I don't even know at this point. I just keep saying it. So basically, when you get down to 3 members, they all have 1 loss. You can guarantee one of them to go to the final by fighting them and intentionally losing, then fighting the other one of the 3 that wins their 1v1. Guaranteeing you get 1 chance at the good tattoo. But by not fighting Matata, if Matata wins the 1v1, I get to reroll the reward twice on Matata. And Matata won. So I can run this now, intentionally lose, and then this will hopefully say, good tattoo.
In this final match, ready your weapon.
So we're gonna log, lose the match. Good tattoo. So we went from Breach Swarm to Reach of the Council.
You won't find any of my warriors lacking.
We went to Reach of the Council. That's where we went. We went to Reach of the Council. Reach of the Council.
In this final match of the trial, the champion seeks another victory. The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be Martyr of the Tarfor tribe. Prepare yourselves.
That bow was nuts in Prophecy League? Well, it's been a while since Prophecy League, okay? Rob _ it's been a hot minute. Back when Navali was yapping, I guess not much has changed, right? We're in a league where Navali is yapping right now.
How dare you defile sacred?
Hey, all of our rings sold. Well, it was nice knowing you, Rings. It was nice knowing you. All right. Time for another good tattoo, probably, maybe. Let's see what we get.
Choose your reward. Though Hinikora sleeps, she foresaws, and prepared rewards.
This is the first time I got the Bloodlines tattoo. I should probably be using that in my build. I forgot it even existed, to be honest. It's a really nice tattoo. Let's see. How much is the Bloodlines tattoo worth? Bloodlines tattoo is worthless. This is the first time I got one of these, the entire event. I'm gonna buy 5, just in case I need them later. Use it, it's nice. It is nice. I need to get like more like regen or something to like make it feel worth more putting on. Hey, Divine Count's kind of getting up there. 46 in this stash. Woo-wee. The count is going up. What a time to be alive.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
1,000 more rating, you might get a Proj tattoo. You know, I appreciate the vote of confidence. The fact you think we'll get a Proj tattoo means a lot. Honestly, it does. Too bad increased recovery rate's so bad in PvE2. It's because there's no low life regen. Yeah, there's no resources of percent regen really. Very little in PvE2.
You are most welcome here.
Alrighty.
How did you die?
Proj tattoo right around the corner, boys. Proj tattoo right around the corner. This is not me coping. This is real life.
Prepare yourselves.
We're really close. We're really close to the Proj tattoo.
Emerges triumphant once more.
In PU1, it's multiplicative effect on all forms of recovery. In PU2, it's additive with other sources. It sucks. Wait, what? Killen, are you saying, for example, let's say I have 5% regen, base regen, and then I have 100% life regen rate, and then I get 10% increased recovery rate. Instead of going from 10% regen per second to 11, I'd go to 10.5. Is that what you're saying? Is that actually how it works in PvE2? Because that is cooked. Buy the Field Master just to sell the Field Master.
The best in all of history. Now you have a chance.
It'd be 100 plus 10 for mana. It does that. Oh my word, that's disgusting. Because there is that like 15% mana recovery rate node on the tree, isn't there?
A master of strategy enters the battlefield.
Master of strategy enters the battlefield, guys. I'm just saying. Master of strategy. Don't be surprised.
Go!
Am I playing calm? No, it's a Tula. Anything after 100% increased mana regenerate is trash. Well, mana regenerate you can get way more of, but like... Basically, it just means that one notable on the Path of Exile 2 tree is just garbage then. Hey, a Valdo box. That's actually like a halfway decent reward. To get it, though... To get it, I have to send Ahuana home, guys. Do I do it? It's a whole Valdo box. I have to send Ahuana home if I want it. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's got a mage blood, guys. It's got a mage blood.
To hone her skills here. Continuing the challenges. Ahuana of the Ramako tribe. Ready your weapon?
Nah, it's an HH.
Fight.
I will also accept an HH. Surely it's something valuable? It is something valuable. Watch. We're about to be so rich, guys. We're about to be so rich. Check this out. It's gonna be giga valuable, okay? It's gonna be giga valuable. Alright. Trade div card. Div card gives box. Box gives. Hey, Watcher's Eye's not bad. Do I want to run a Union of Souls map? Yes, I do. It's going to be an insane Watcher's Eye. Who am I kidding? It doesn't void it, right? Petrify on hit. Oh, I don't have access. I don't have all yet. I don't have all. I don't want to go Delve right now. We could totally run it if it wasn't for the Petrify. The Petrify cooks us until we get all. All right, we'll bank that. That's for later. That's for later. Don't you have Undeniable? Undeniable is an action speed protection.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy. Yeah.
Just wear some Calm's Roots. That'll fix it. You don't see a problem with that? Just wear some Calm's Roots. You don't see any issue with that suggestion. You don't think, maybe there's a problem with me suggesting this. Yeah. You're just like, let me just go suggest Calm's Roots.
Make your choice.
Just use the secret 2-boot ascendancy.
mortal
No, we're really getting the good suggestions.
warriors that ready your weapon. Fight!
I should really play some more PvP1, but the campaign takes me so long. Maybe watch some speed runs, some instructional speed runs on about how to go faster. Okay, this guy's gotta go. Where is he? Where's this thing at? He's adding like random protections to his totems. He's gotta go. Yeah, I think right now for me, the most annoying is Trawler for sure. Trawler with his stupid little traps. Then Black Bark Demolisher. Turtle is not an issue because you can just kill the turtle and then his shields are gone.
Emerges triumphant once more.
Not turtle self-protecting. If you can kill the turtle, it's not a big deal. If you're playing a cheese build, it's the biggest deal in the world because you can't kill the turtle. But turtle, if you can kill the turtle, is no big deal. Which so far I can kill the turtle, so it hasn't mattered. Is a turtle impossible to kill at 1.5? I don't know. We'll find out. So far, turtle's been very easy to kill for me. We're currently at 1k depth.
The outsider has brought many great
We will see as we continue.
Facing off against the outsider is Tafanuku of the Hinikora. Prepare yourselves. Attack!
Warriors, bring death!
don't know how long the stun lasts for. What's your favorite PoE 1 build at the moment? I played Triple Beyblade, Whirlwind, Hollow Palm. Oh, you're saying from the perspective as a PoE 2 player? Like you're wondering what build to try out? My favorite build is Righteous Fire, and quite frankly, it's also the build I'd recommend to a new player.
Continues and the outsider moves forward. The newcomer prepare yourselves. Go!
An high rank turtle has double the HP of a Uber. The HP of an Uber. I mean, that's completely fine if you have good damage, right? He's in Pox's pocket. Yeah, I'm in the pocket of big RF, guys. Every day, Pox slides me 100 under the table. Crisp, by the way, fresh off the press. Crisp 100 under the table. And then for the rest of the day, I glaze RF. That's how it works. Custom little deal we have worked out. It's definitely not because I just like the skill. I just, you know... getting paid by big RF. I knew it. You didn't know squat. Do you have any advice on how to get the same sellout deal for me? I'd fit in the pocket. Talk to Pox, okay? Talk to Pox. See if he's willing to add you to the fold.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
Oh! We actually got one! At rank 1013, we have got one of the valuable tattoos. It has occurred. It is not the stupid trigger whatchamacallit tattoo. It's actually a good one. All right. We can't throw here. I need to actually, like, focus up.
My elite never fail.
I'm buying the turtle, right?
How do I get to the chambers of the dishonored? I should be there, not here. Go ahead, then.
I definitely buy the turtle. We gotta ensure victory here.
Never fail. That will suffice.
The dip per hour is breaking .01.
In his final match of the trial, the
Give him 100% increased life. Okay, so he's never gonna die now.
The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will
Okay.
be Martyr of the Tarfor tribe.
All right, we should be.
Go on, tree man.
Show us the blinding speed.
We should be able to win this. The turtle should guarantee we win this, right? Guess turtle's just gonna protect my my thingy. Yeah, okay, we should be chilling. Should be a locked in, locked down W. Hey, Sapiens, how you doing, man?
Your chances diminish.
Getting stunned. Yo, what the hell? We're losing things. Okay, well, at least it's a good thing. It's a good thing we bought the turtle, because we're actually kind of losing this match. It's a good thing we got the turtle, guys, because we're kind of getting cooked right now. Have you taken out a single totem? They've been like healing. I guess like some sort of hacks going on now. It's okay though, we got the turtle. The turtle's protecting us. Have to make sure the turtle's alive. Turtle dies, it gets really awkward, you know? Turtle OP? Yeah, the turtle OP. Okay, we died, but it's fine. We got the turtle.
A single trunk is lost.
Kind of throwing, not gonna lie, but it's fine. Turtle's got our back. Dude. How long does this stun need to last for? About 5 seconds? Yeah, who came up with that number? Alright, we locked it in. We were actually totally losing if it wasn't for the turtle. It's a good thing we bought the turtle before doing this fight. Because we actually started throwing there. I should have just played more defensive to start out with. Alright. Giga Flask tattoo. And Ranger tattoo. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. How much is the Flask tattoo currently worth? Let's find out. $13 divines. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. 14? Nah, it's gone down to Divine, I guess. What's the Ramako's? Ramako? Ooh, it's higher than Ramako's, actually. Ooh, okay. Been retaining value a bit better, I see. Been retaining value a bit better. Very, very nice. Welcome to 1K rating. Yep. Took 1K rating, but we got there eventually. Now we're officially starting to get paid. It feels good to finally be on the getting paid side of things.
A ranger, swift and solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Prepare yourselves. Go!
You lost to ToTA because the turtle kept a bunch of shields, so the enemy tunneled the unprotected ones. You think that was part of it? Why I was actually losing some totems? I think my takeaway here is it's just easier to guarantee the win if I just play defense. But also, base trade. Clean.
Triumphant once more.
Defensive turtles pay to lose. I mean, it's still guaranteed we couldn't like lose, right? Because they couldn't kill any of our totems. So I think it's still worked out. Ooh, there's a Sunset Sage. All right, that's it. I'm gonna sell something that's worthless. Give me that. Yes, please. Tiger gains adrenaline. Ooh, 750.
Any of my warriors will serve you diligently.
Bone Juju. Don't think we need that.
These are the best that ever lived. Now, you will most certainly.
800 versus 550. Gonna have to go with the 550. Although I do like the idea of getting another Sunset Sage. Go for another Sunset Sage.
Strategy enters the battlefield.
The multiple Sunset Sage situation going on here.
The outsider is Utula of the Ready your weapon. Fight!
You play OSRS music or is that bait? Yeah, I have OSRS music on my playlist. Any advice for somebody who struggles to learn PvE1? I only know PvE2. Just, I mean, you can look up guides. You can copy builds. I like the idea of just log in and play and learn as you go, but depends how quickly you want to start doing, like, the correct thing, so to speak. Plenty of videos. PvE1 for PvE2 players. Yeah, I think a decent amount of people made videos for that for sure.
What do you think?
Spear Dancer. Unfortunately, that's not the Sunset Sage I was hoping I would get.
We meet once more.
Who do you wish to recruit?
Ooh, he's got a Ravager.
Khan's warriors once took on all of Ray class.
do like Ravagers.
Do you think you'll ever reach perfection with a bow, Ahuana?
Perfection is a goal, not a destination.
I don't know about that. I'm perfect with my weapon.
Prepare yourselves! Attack!
Ravager defense? I usually put Ravager offense. I don't know actually what's the correct call for Ravager. Ravager's just pretty good. Oh, he's got a turtle. Screw this turtle. Yeah. See, 1K turtles aren't very tanky. The turtle on the flanker is scary as defense? I don't know. I'm not as scared of the turtle on flanker yet. I'll be scared when I stop being able to kill the turtle. When I stop being able to kill the turtle will get scary again. But right now we can still kill the turtle. Which means Trawler is still the most annoying to me. Ooh, Sunset Sage. Time to sell the farm. Another 200 sale somewhere. Okay, we'll sell
That was a long time ago, Kahu.
Hinekora hair. Decisions have been made. Decisions have been made.
Swift and solitary has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Prepare yourselves. Attack!
As a cheese, you need to rush it right away, or GG. Yeah, that's what I hear. The turtle messes you guys up. Turtle and flanker is kind of bad. Well, the problem is the turtle, like, if it gets to your totems, your defenders can't do anything about it, basically. So if you can't do anything about it, it'll just systematically eliminate everyone, right?
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
Kahutara. Blind. Nope.
The Ramako tribe is unmatched in skill. Good choice, my friend.
Ooh, I kind of want Jade Hulk. I like Jade Hulks. I actually like Jade Hulks as flankers. I feel like they do a pretty good job.
I'm impressed. Good choice. The halls of the dead echo with battle, but in our hearts there is peace.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Continuing the challenges, Kahutara of the Rongokurai tribe.
Another win would please me, Makana.
Ready your weapons? Go!
So since I did Fieldmaster, everything else, dude, I hate Fieldmaster on flanker. His stupid walls block me and my units from capping totems. Is there any turtle? Ooh, look, it's turtle. And turtle is dead. No, I'll take his totem. Just to add insult to injury. So at least you're not using sockets. Don't need those. Sockets are for the weak.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
How is that you always buy a new unit between games? Don't you run out of space to place them? Every new tournament, you get a clean board, basically. Okay, let's just beat up Rocchiata. I'm not even gonna get new units, so it'll be fine.
Fight!
Oh, there's a trawler. Okay, there. We found him. We found him. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Suck it, trawler. Suck it. Yo. A lot of riptides. Uh-oh. They got one of our flankers. I'm getting cooked by these riptides right now. Is there a reason not to yoink the return proj as a Molten Strike build? The reason would be if you have a better thing you can go for, maybe, potentially.
We have our new champion, the outsider. Hinekora smiles upon you. Choose your reward.
You get a 2K with a tabula and any bow? I mean, you're not playing a bow build, though, Carbona. You're talking about playing a cheese build. It's not really the same. Man, why couldn't they make this mechanic require some damage?
Is it day or night right now? Does anyone know?
You can do it without any gear. It's more of a struggle. Oh, you're just talking about the fact that cheese builds can beat the mechanic if you cheese it. Or are you saying without cheesing, you can win just based on your unit choice alone? Which I'm not sure I agree with that. I'm not sure I agree with that. It's hard, but you can. I think that's some BS. I think that's some baloney. If you're not cheesing, if you think you can just win with just unit choice alone, I think you're coping. I think you're absolutely coping. You need to be able to do something contributing wise. You're not guaranteed wins, even if you play the optimal units. Back to back +1 proj, Did you actually get back to back? Hey. Well played, well played. I can confirm for multiple failures while trying. Yeah, no, it's 90% of turn. That's you're coping. You're coping. Take off all your gear right now. Don't attack the enemy at all. Win 2 tournaments in a row. If it's 90%, you should do that easily. Get it up to freaking 2K difficulty. I think you're coping as hell. Bro hit 2K without attacking one time, though. He didn't hit 2K without attacking. He hit 2K with cheesing. Which is very different. To interrupt enemies? Does the interrupt work if you're not doing any damage? I feel like it doesn't. It only works if you can use like a no damage situation like Void Sphere where you can actually pull them off manually. I haven't touched a bond and I can't interrupt? Yeah, okay. With cheese? Well, yeah, if you have Void Sphere, if you have something that could forcibly pull them. I think, Carmen, I think you're just used to having a cheese character and you don't realize how much you're getting carried by the mechanics of Void Sphere. And you're assuming you could do it with no gear or without cheese. They know what happens if they take 5% or if they're knocked back or moved. Yeah, so you're not winning those matches without cheesing. You basically need Void Sphere, essentially. You need the cheese. Without the cheese, you're nothing. Sounds like Lance? What do you mean?
A master of strategy enters the battlefield. Opposite, we have Acquire of the Tukuhamat. Ready your weapons. Fight!
May I ask you this? Is talking a single gem considered cheese? Okay. So you're agreeing you can't do it without Void Sphere. You're walking back your previous statement. You do realize in order to do the mechanic with no gear, your no gear assumption is based on Void Sphere. It's based on cheesing the mechanic. Just so we're clear, you've agreed that you were wrong earlier when you said you could do it without cheese. Let me get a single gem, bro. I'm just glad we're on the same page. You cannot do it without cheesing it. Yeah, you get a tabula and a bow. You don't get Void Sphere. Freaking do it without gear. Yeah, no.
Monk,
I need a monk.
Lance, I can survive without eating. Just let me get like one type of food to eat unlimited amounts of, then I can totally do it.
What do you think?
Zwiggy's always ready with that quick
that one's a bit lazy.
TTS to talk some smack.
Death can be
Are you surviving on cheese alone? The mechanic? No, I'm beating the mechanic via having a ton of gear on a good character. Well,
Can they still win?
the gear's a work in progress. Okay, we need some upgrades. We're working on it. Okay, we're working on it.
Prepare yourselves. Begin.
Crumble, I hit 2K without using Void Sphere. I'll show you what a go-to build for ToTA is. You got the Pee-wee Ninja Link. No Void Sphere. Is it just a good character, or what are we talking about here? Let's see what Crumble's playing. So you're just you're just playing a high DPS build then. Shockwave Totem crit. Yep. Surf casting, just full ZHP, full damage. you have the crit belt. Holy. Just min-maxing all damage. Yeah, I can see this being a solid ToTA build because you have the totems which insta one shot everything you can channel. I have the D rank to keep doing the mechanic. Yeah, that's the whole problem with they don't let you choose the difficulty you play at. If you're losing ranks, if you're D ranking, you kind of just shouldn't be playing the mechanic and go upgrade your character. I only lost one tournament on my way to 1.5. One round. I mean, that's probably just you died at the start and then the enemy team somehow capped you or whatever. I respect your character a lot more than I respect the cheese builds. It's a different type, different situation, but I honestly think that's probably the single fastest way to do ToTA is if you have a character that just auto kills everything. Because then you just buy yourself some flanks. Ooh, 2 out of 9 tabula rasa.
You won't find any of
Oh, we're talking.
Stop running! This is a sacred place.
Was I just told to stop running? I want to keep running. Running up the scoreboard on all these scrubs.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Opposite, we have ready your weapon. Fight!
I did on Hyro during ToTA. It was goated. I was surprised I could get this much damage on Surfcaster. You were surprised Nah, man, you're trolling right now. Surfcaster has got to be one of the strongest ZHP, like, cheapo setups to get going. It's so much free damage from guaranteed crit. And what is it, like 50% or is it 60% more cast speed? Like it's that cruel lab is just so insane with just a fishing rod. 60% more, yeah. Yeah, that class is stupid damage with the fishing rod. I have a mirror, Sapiens? You got a mirror? GG, man. Congrats.
Claims another victory.
Did you get it from ToTA? That's a good question. Did you get it from ToTA? We need to know. Where did the mirror come from? Did it fall from the sky? Did you rob some guy on the street? We just want to know. How'd you get it? On the line, I'm going for it. Don't lose, man. Don't lose. Good freaking luck.
mortal challenger will seek to retain the title of champion. Prepare yourselves. Begin.
Do the build, but I'm going Excel belt and third ring slot. That should be pretty solid. If you do Excel belt, then I think you want to leave the shrine effect node untatted. I think that should be pretty solid. You probably tattoo the shrine every 2-second node instead. Okay, what is this rage bait? Getting a mirror is pretty meh, actually. You can easily get 30 to 40 mirrors in a week if you're doing it right. Easily? Oh, it's... Whenever anyone breaks out the easily, you know it's about to be some rage bait comment. That was V Jilly earlier when he was like, yeah, just get a 340 easily. Which later he's walked back and he's like, yo, that's just kind of my average. That's when I try hard, really hard, I get 340. He means card gamba doing it right. Yeah, just having the card number go up every single time. Ooh, we're guaranteed Matata or Ahuana.
The best in all of history.
Ooh, Sunset Sage there too. Yeah, we need to sell some stuff. Cause I want both. I want both of those. Ooh, I want the Caldera Ravager too. I want it all.
The correct choice.
I want it all. What else can I sell?
Good choice, my friend.
Now you have a chance.
Our mortal challenger enters the field with less warriors than the opposition. Can they still win?
Sapiens?
Opposite, we have...
It's GG. I'm done for the league. I can't believe it. I lost it. Oh my word.
Vertical tribe.
Show us how you earned the title. First Herald of War.
Dude, rest in peace, Sapiens. Rest in peace. Getting the Giga reward and then getting cooked on it. That's a big bummer. Lost what? He had a mirror on the line. He lost a mirror.
Ready your weapon. Fight!
Become the storm.
Can't really lose it if he never had it. I mean, he kind of had it. I guess I'll recharge for next league. Yeah, that's a big bummer. Take a walk. He was right at 1500. That's brutal. I bet you'll get a mirror from a 329. That's a good way to look at it, Sapiens. That mirror wasn't even real. The real mirror is gonna come in 329. Is it test mirror? It's test mirror, yeah. The Rangakurai? Katara? Was it a turtle guy? Is this turtle guy?
In this final match, prepare yourselves. Attack!
Are they gonna test actual new content in preparation for it to be added to PoE 2? Or are they just adding Versium remnants for 329? Purple? I highly doubt they're adding Versium remnants for 329. We don't know what they're adding for the mechanic. We're gonna find out though. What build were you playing, Sapiens? You're at 1500 rank. Yo, what the hell? Are you close to 2,000? If halfway to 2,000 counts. How am I dying to?
How dare you defile sacred
Voice shear equals deserved? That's not right, man. I'm hoping our Merc buddies come back. I really enjoyed that league, although they got to fix the Doriani tech. Yeah, Merc was kind of a balance nightmare. I don't think it's coming back. I think that one's pretty unlikely. Keystone? Journey of the Mind. Pretty sure Oak is worth more. He might have gone for a walk. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully he did, honestly. A walk outside, get some fresh air. Help recover from that situation. What's the next upgrade we go for, guys? What's the next upgrade we go for? Is it... Do I volatile Val some more bows?
Well, yes.
Clusters? Yeah, clusters would be responsible. But at the same time,
I'm certain.
what about 7 more bows? At the same time, what if we do 7 more bows? Hmm? Volatile Valves have gone up quite a bit. Gamba, yeah, well, we can do a Gamba for it. Let me get at least the Widow Hails. We start purchasing some. Widow Hails, corrupted, no.
When? Little by little, we grow our empire.
The Hegel 6, how many tries? I think we did it in...
That one.
What was it? It was pretty lucky. I think it was 3 or 4 tries. Chat clusters would be punishing us more than Lance. I don't like crafting clusters.
That one.
Be a punishment for both of us. Did you know you can't use the Marauder node tattoo on the first aristocrat node? What a scam. I had to roll again and I wasted 20D.
It's a gilded wonder.
What do you mean you didn't know? They literally had like a post that you can't tattoo the 5 passive thing.
Farewell.
What do you mean roll again? You can't even like apply one, right? Am I missing something?
It seems every
How can you waste it when you can't even apply it? Yeah, that's
farewell.
what doesn't make sense to me. Okay, Widow Hell's acquired.
Great. Only a matter of time. Greetings.
I had it on the 40% dex node and I wanted it to change, so I scoured the dex node and tried it. Okay, I am now understanding. You decided you wanted it on the 5 passive node. Manually deleted it, then you realized, oh, I can't put it on the 5 passive node. I'm still struggling to have sympathy for you in this situation, but
Little by little, we grow up. Yeah.
now you know. Very valuable life lesson was learned.
Well,
All right, so we now have the juice. Now we need the whetstones. I mean, honestly, I can apply the whetstones after. This is probably just a waste of gold, but whatever. All right, prediction time. Prediction time. 7 bows, guys. 7 bows. Prediction time. The prediction is going to be simple. Do we get above 250? Do we get above 250? Yes Or no, we are volatile volleying Widow Hails. Widow Hail divines from 150 to 250. And then the multiplier will be from like 0.8 to 1.2. The bet is, can we get above 250? 7 tries. 7 tries. We've already done 5, which we got 3 poofs, and we hit 204 and 203. That's our current record on Widow Hails. Control shift click instead of dragging. I was gonna have to reposition them anyways because I wanted them across the bottom. Man, people will backseat anything. Lance, I noticed you wasted 10 seconds dragging instead of control clicking at this very moment. Do you not know you can control click? Literally will backseat straight up anything. The doubters are pretty afraid. It's pretty even this time. The doubters are afraid. They talk all this smack about, oh, I make so much money. Oh, that guy's rich. He must be a doubter. They say all this stuff. They're juiced to the gills with ego. Yeah, whenever it comes to putting the money where the mouth is, they don't seem to show up. They're all freaking afraid of putting their money on the table. All right. It's time. Imagine I click one of these and the number starts with a 3. 216. Okay. It's our best one yet. 216 is our best one yet. We can do better, though. We can do better. How much better? Okay, that's our worst one yet. If we don't count the poofs. What we doing live? Yo, Void, you came at a good time. Welcome to everybody from Void stream. We're volatile volleying some Widow Hails. We're seeing if we can get above 250. Our current Widow Hail is 241. And we want a better number than that. We want a better number than that. Okay. Not a good look. Not a good look. That's fine, though. We got 4 more. Okay, that hurts. That hurts. That does hurt. It's okay, though. It's okay. We got 3 more. Holy 270. 270. Woo! Hell yeah. 270 is pretty good. That's pretty good right there. I'll take a 270. I'll take a 270. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Can we beat 270 with 2 to go? There's no way, right? There's no way I beat a 270 with 2 to go. Can you imagine, though? All right, well, 270 is what we got. 270 is what we got. 270 is pretty good looking, okay? 270 is pretty good looking. Prediction says, do we get above 250? The answer is yes, and therefore I'd like to cordially invite every doubter in the room to suck it in your faces. In your faces. That's a good looking Widow Hail right there. Now I just need to socket it and link it up and we're good to go. Who am I kidding myself? I should probably do this first, right? Easy. Okay, that's kind of right. But how do I get this to be the correct... Okay, that's better. That's what we need right there. Wait, how do I actually make this link correctly? Okay, it can re-roll those links. Okay, nice. All right, our strength won't change too much, but it'll change a little bit when we put this on. Okay, so Widow Hail, 2263. 2296. Get a little bit of life. Obviously, our quiver needs to improve, but we'll take it. We'll take it. An upgrade's an upgrade, boys. An upgrade's an upgrade. Our power grows. Number go up. Number go up. 2296. Progress. We'll sell our old bow, which is pretty good, for... Okay, we'll just list it for a few divines, because it's got attack speed corruption. So for like 4. Maybe we'll sell 4. Only 20 more strength. It was like 30 more strength, okay? And it also gives us crit multi, gives us life, better evasion, better accuracy. It's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty. Next up for us, we probably should Volatile Val the perfect form at some point. So I probably need to do that. I don't really want to do that right now, though. I think next up is Jewels / Clusters could be the play. That's stuff we could start improving. Don't you want 300 Widow Hail for +1 arrow? I do want a 300 Widow Hail, but that's going to be, like, hard to hit. I don't think we're going to get a 300 Widow Hail in the event. There's other upgrades that I think are going to be cheaper for me to do. Improving on a 240 Widow Hail, that felt reasonable. Improving on a 270, probably still reasonable, but I'm happy with the 270 for now. I think we'll do other stuff first. All right, well, we're going to have to leave those upgrades for tomorrow. I'm feeling pretty good. Faustus is making us some currency. I need to decide what kind of higher expense upgrades we want to go for next. Widow Hailing, a 10 evasion per 10 life. That's an important upgrade. I need to do, or not Widow Hailing. What am I saying? Volatile Valing. That's an important upgrade. Our clusters are obviously like pretty whatever. They're pretty bad. That's another upgrade we need to go for. Our jewel sockets are not great. So those are some obvious improvements to go for. Imagine a 300 with 1 + 1. You can't. That's not possible. +1's a corruption outcome, and getting a 300 Widow Hail is a volatile Val outcome. Helmet double elevated. Yeah, my helmet is kind of weak. We don't need the int on this anymore because we have attribute here. Whereas previously I needed the int. So that's an open suffix. That could be like -12 chaos res, for example. Yeah, we got some options. We got some options. But we'll have to save those options for tomorrow. Because it's late. And I'm going to take my wife out on a date. We got date night. The grandmother agreed to watch the kids tonight. So, we're going to be whining and dining. Something like that. Anyways. Let's see who's online. Void, I appreciate the raid, but I am gonna end stream here. I'm gonna end stream here. Let's see who is streaming PoE right now. Ooh, I'm going to send you guys over to Aloha. Aloha has been playing the league. Looks like he's been doing a Daughter of Oshabi as well, but he's doing a E-Blade, two-handed E-Blade enjoying with a diamond massive. Holy. He's got a juiced character. So anyways, I'm gonna send you guys over to Aloha, and you could say Aloha to him. And I will catch you guys all later. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you had fun today. And until next time, improvements will continue. And we're working our way towards 2K ToTA. We're at 1K like 30 or something. And we got our first valuable tattoo. So we're going places. All right. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, guys.